All right, I am super ready to win matches today. Copium. Super ready to win matches today. Super duper ready to win matches today. There's only one thing. All right, one thing I want to take care of before we get into the actual winning matches. I didn't specify whether we were winning the matches on XG or actually winning the matches, all right? Either one works. All right, clearly we're just taking one or the other. I'm ready to win matches today. But the one thing we got to take care of first, does Chelsea do it? All right, we'll start, I think. Hold on. There's two games, obviously. I think Napoli does do it. I think Napoli does turn it around. And I think they end up getting into the semifinal. You know, there they go. Chelsea are going to get relegated. It is possible. It is still mathematically possible. But the other question, will Chelsea do it against Real Madrid? No. No, they won't. They're not going to do it. Probably not even going to be worth watching the game. Real Madrid's going to score in the first 10 minutes because Kepa trips and falls and hands the ball to Benzema. It is tradition. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry. If you are a Chelsea fan, I feel like you knew that was coming. But I think Napoli's going to do it. I don't think Chelsea is. With that being said, let's get into the matches. Hope you're having a great day. Dan, and thank you for the tier 1. Nerd, thank you so much for the 9 months. Pad Parent Sid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Look, you know me. I'm on Team Pulisic, bro. Don't you dare trash talk Chelsea again. I trash talk everybody that I can. And I want you to know that. It's nothing personal. Well, you got to the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Arsenal couldn't even beat the local YMCA in like one of the lower European competitions, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? Arsenal has a very real possibility of talking all that trash and ending the season with 0 trophies as well. So, I'm just saying, Man City are the bullies, dude. Arsenal's like, we're in our golden generation again. Liverpool was like, we're in our golden generation. They got 1 Premier League, Arsenal's like, we've hit the golden generation. Might get 1 Premier League, It's tough out here if you're not Man City. It's very, very tough out here if you're not Man City. We got a week off, which is good. Barak Insha just pulled an ankle. Mustafa Drame just strained his hamstring. So we are 1 day into the stream, and we lost our starting goalkeeper and probably best player. So let's take a look. We have Gonzalo Ribeiro. We actually don't have a terrible backup in that spot, but I've started streams better than that. I have started streams better than that. True story. I've definitely started streams in a better way than that. Yeah, it's a month-long injury, so thank goodness we loaned in a backup goalkeeper. It definitely now all of a sudden becomes incredibly important that we loaned in a decent backup goalkeeper, or else we would have been starting Robinson. Gives me shudders down my spine. Robertson. I don't even know his name. Our third string. Who is he? International man of mystery. No freaking clue. I hope he never plays for us. He was signed as a deep cover option that somehow ended up as the viable backup at various points. Okay, this is a rest. We've actually done a pretty good job of bouncing back from these matches so far. This is a defending engaged. Yeah, that actually gets in all of the training that we need. Freaking awesome. Okay, cool. Blessing in disguise, Drama has been bad? You really think so? City are winning the league, and I'm saying that as a Gunners fan. Look, it's going to be a really tremendous match. Like, it's going to be just an absolutely tremendous... I think Arsenal-Man City, that match is going to... It's probably going to be like 3-2. It's going to have some ups and downs. I think it's going to have a ton of energy. I think City's going to end up winning it, though. So I just think Manchester City, what you can see, they almost look different, right? Manchester City, when they play in the Champions League, they look nervous. I know they didn't, obviously, against Bayern, but if we're being honest with ourselves, Bayern played a really good game, and I thought Ederson made saves that I feel like Ederson doesn't normally make. And I totally get Tuchel being like, we're a little hard done in that, right? But when you watch Manchester City in the Prem, they play with such... They know they're better, right? Everton is still going in the League Cup, despite having a terrible start to the season, so full credit to them. Liverpool's cooking. Norwich has played 13 matches, won 10, drawn 3. I don't think we're going to reel them in this year. But we can reel in Sunderland. Ever since the Prem allegations, City haven't lost. Yeah, they play with such confidence in the league. It's like the only time they lose... I mean, when was the last time? This is actually a really hard question to answer. And I haven't watched every Manchester City game, right? So I probably can't answer it. But off of the games that I have watched, right, and the extended match highlights I have watched, when was the last time Manchester City lost a game in the Premier League and you were like, dude, they just got outplayed. They just got run. They're like, when was the last time they lost a game in the Premier League and you went, pfft, they just got outplayed? Oh my God, it was Brentford, wasn't it? Oh, it was Brentford. It was against Brentford. It was Brentford at the beginning of the year. That was totally it. You just don't see Manchester City get outplayed in the Premier League. Like, really, like, they get beat, sure. Like, no, it's really hard to go unbeaten. You get beat. But to really be outplayed, really just like, oh, they didn't look good, you know? Pretty much all Tottenham games somehow. That is a weird stat. What is it? Tottenham's beaten them. I'm not going to guess. I don't remember it. I just know I've seen a tweet where it's like Tottenham has an unusually good record against City. Start of 40% of my sentences. So I saw a tweet. This guy is a natural up the entire left side of the field. You honestly don't see that much. Okay, cool. Thomas McKenzie, 1 to 2 days with a bruised foot. I was like, if I got a third significant injury, I'm flipping something. I'm flipping a table. I mean, this is the same discussion as like a world-class player. It's like, it depends on what you class as being outplayed. Because I know a lot of people will be like, well, they lost, so they got outplayed, right? Or they got outmanaged because they got countered. I mean, we're like, you watched the game and you were like, that team is better than City. Brentford. Clearly Brentford. You ever get fed up with a save that you just sim through half of it? No, I've never really done that. I mean, I'm just such a pathological addiction. If Tom survived his walkabout. Yeah, he wasn't attacked by anybody from Wisconsin. It was fine. We're going to get together with some other Tampa friends and watch the Tampa Bay Lightning game tonight. So Tom's got a nice sports day on tap, you know. This guy's not good. See you later, bud. Boo. He's 18. 5 anticipation. Tough sell, bud. Tough sell. Okay. Just want to win our first match. I get to it and I want to win it. Parsons, thank you for the 300 bits. And he suggests to make a false 9 work. Yeah, you need a few other people that are going to make runs, right? So a false 9 is great. Honestly works super well in FM23 because you have such like aggression from midfielders when you have them on attack. You have such aggression from somebody like Diaz will make this run all the time and just weasel his way between the fullback and the center back. So if you have a false 9, I would say you need at least 2 other people, like an inside forward and a center mid on attack. Or, you can have a false 9 and a 4-2-3-1 and just shadow striker this guy in the back line won't know what hit him. But you don't even need to do that. Just an attacking midfielder on attack. Right, you can have that false 9. They'll drop in, and those other 2 people will move up and put pressure on the back line for you. You don't have to worry about it. What did I do? Patrick. And Diaz, Bailey, Adai, Doyle, Suchek, Souza, Fagan, Walcott. No, Frew. Harwood, Bellis, Finn, Stevens, Gonzalo Ribeiro. Here we stand, Gonzalo Ribeiro. Obviously. What a guy. Let me give Rooney. It's better right back. Shays, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Anatole, thank you so much for the 19 months. Arrogant, thank you for the 4 months. Dannon, thank you. Nerd, thank you. 9 months. Congrats on the child. New stadium. It's the Taunton Stadium. Good wine. Godwine, thank you so much for the Prime service. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for your service. I'm ready for Patrick to ball. He's got, 2 goals so far? Hasn't lit the world on fire yet. We're still waiting for him to Like, actually ball out. If you're wondering about the goalkeeper, by the way, he did start a... Goodness, they won again. He did start a League Cup match. Still financially secure. And we have no fear. We are a financially secure team. Proud to be part of the Hammers. Shays. That's what I'm friggin' talking about. We're about to do Save Your Saves, so make sure you're in the subsection of the Discord. If your, save needs saving, you can submit it. You're probably killing it, though, so, it doesn't matter. 2 goals for Patrick in this? All right. We need to find better inside forwards right now. I don't know. Diaz is a Premier League level player. This guy is a Premier League level player. He is a goal getter. He's not a facilitator. He is a hard-running, goal-getting machine. And I happen to think that he is going to have a monster year once he gets rocking and rolling. Diaz, Carew, and McKenzie had that stupid little foot thing. Patrick's fine. Ford, do you love me? All right, away to Sheffield United, who have had a really bad start to the year. It's a yikes from me, dog. It's a yikes from me. All right, we're going long. But we don't have the same tall dudes. But we do have Souček, who's going to have to move. Oh, wait a second. Wait just a darn tootin' second here. Is it still messed up? No. Okay, we have Souček. He's going to go there. And then this side, we have to do our other routine. And somebody find me Souček immediately. There we go. I need Souček immediately. Diaz is actually quite tall, so we'll put him there. Let's add a little more height to our set-piece defense, and we're ready to go. I'm 1.7 million in debt, whilst in the 3 League. Am I screwed? No, promotion will save you. Ignore your debt. This is not a good philosophy for real life, but ignore your debt and push on, get the best team on the field that you can, and get yourself promoted. Because you are not going to recover that kind of debt in the 3 League unless you sell an incredibly talented player. Go up. I'm an avid YouTube watcher. Where did Souček come from? Oh, it'll be in the next episode. The live channel's like 3 or 4 streams behind. It'll catch up while we're in England at the Taunton game, which I'll see you guys on April 25th if you can make it at Taunton Town. It'll be a good old fun time. Yeah, Zealand is not an approved financial advisor, but also run yourself into debt. Who does Leeds have that they want to loan Diaz out? I don't know. Because Diaz is also like 24. He's not like a 19-year-old that you're loaning out. Oh, wow. Frew was, okay. That was just like startlingly bad, right, from Frew. I need to, hold on. Can I get back on the screen, please? That just, I don't know if I've ever seen it be that bad before. This is just really shocking. I mean, how did he, look at the distance between the back line, like, in everybody. That's wild. I literally don't know if I've ever seen that. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Well, that's one way to start. So we're going to win this game. All right? We are going to win this game. That was a huge yikes. We had the big injuries to start the stream. We go down in the first 30 seconds, but we come back. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That looked like it was going to be a goal. And I was going to look like a genius. That was Bailey just on the doorstep there. Big ol' opportunity. Maybe Doyle. Oh, it's up in the air, lads. Thank you, Frew. A little bounce back. How's that 0.28? I need more XG. All right, chill. Turn. Good. There we go. Why is Bailey there? Why is... Ridiculous. Gadget, thank you for the 2 years. Finally to the Diamond Bacon. For those that don't know the legend of Gadget, Gadget's a brilliant member of the editing team, the head of the live channel. So if you've watched any of those episodes to catch up on the stream or anything, Gadget is the person responsible for it. I'll tell you what, I do not like that. It drags you so far out of position. I'm turning it off. How old's Souček? 36. He's 36 years old. Do we still suck? We actually ended the stream pretty well yesterday. Win and a good draw, as much as I would have loved to have won the match. But a bit of a tight start to the stream today, but that wasn't bad. The shot was bad. The facilitating was okay. Oh, we got something here. What team are you playing with? A team called Taunton Town. Oh. That ball looked pretty good. A die. Yeah, go back to the corner. What's wrong with going back to the corner? Finn Stevens. It's actually a pretty good ball to look for in that situation. Wow, through 3 guys. A little anticipation never hurt. And, oh, wow. We are getting big time save by Ribeiro. We are getting whipped by these forwards. Both our center backs just lost that battle. Okay. Do you think you'll visit the real-life Taunton Town? I mean, it did say about 5 minutes ago, I'll see you guys at Taunton on April 25th, so probably not. That sounds like a lie that I just made up, so maybe we're not going to do that. That was a big save by Ribeiro. Much appreciated to keep us in this game. We shouldn't be giving that up. I want to drop our lines. It's only on standard. I want to take away our ability to put pressure on them. There you go. And that will do just fine. That's a shame. It's a pretty good ball. He's on a 6.3 after that miss. Come on, lads. Come on. Oh, yeah, lads. Oh, yeah. All right. Get rid of it. That's fine. Doyle. Diaz. Oh, my. What? Oh, the kick save. Your latest video wasn't on my homepage? Yeah, because it just wasn't as good. That's how YouTube works.
Less than 3.
Come on. Poor. Poor. Everybody's poor. We're impoverished right now. All right, give me Fulgerson second half. I wish I had a Guru. I feel like the pace actually might work here. We got Juarez in. Doesn't seem to. I mean, I have a feeling I haven't seen a lot of highlights. I don't really know what's going on. Those 2 subs, though, we don't want to run a die into an injury. All right, let's talk to the guys. Keep going and we can win this. I'm proud of the efforts. Sadai is anxious. Okay. I have faith in you. Taylor, please. I didn't know you were somebody that was going to struggle a little bit. Under pressure. I don't like that. Come on, there's like 5. You can lead a horse to water, right? I mean, Souček receives this ball, and he's very smart. Right here, right? Maybe right here. Dude, right there. And Finn Stevens with a stupid giveaway. Just hurts. That's the only thing I get to see here. Let's go. Bominos. We'll take that. We take those. Snaps for the boys. Moon LaFair, thank you for the 5 months. Minger, thank you so much for the 3 months. Finally able to watch the stream. How far are we? We're about 4 episodes ahead of the YouTube. Evan, thank you for the 2 months. Danger Breaks, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. It's actually, why are we doing an offside? He's very onside. He's incredibly onside. It's actually, if Souček did that on purpose, a brilliant play. Let's run the same play again, guys. We have the personnel in, like, almost the same spots here. Diaz. Still Diaz. Oh, my goodness, Diaz. Oh, it was good. Diaz he's working on getting his finishing boots on tight enough, you know, but he really creates things other guys don't for us. Oh, just a little long. Full Gerson. Oh, sure. Let's just take a shot from there, man. That works. But I do want to switch that around. Striker for AMC, and then striker for AMC, and then striker for AMC. Okay. Because we got Val Gearson on the field now. Might as well aim for him. The big man. Oh, and that also affects our defense. Should probably think of this before I make the change, right? But that also makes our defense better. Press him. Yeah, force a mistake. Yeah. Bailey, Diaz. Oh my goodness, no. But he's not in there to be able to pass. Everybody else is. And literally everybody else in the team's in there to be able to pass. Nice ball. He's offside. Fair. So Diaz, the dog we've been waiting for? I friggin' hope so. He looks like it, doesn't he? He gets into these spots. He's really aggressive. Long runs. Thank you, Juarez. That was a little... Okay, this is all very uncomfortable. Let's get back to our shape. That works. Frew, good ball. Diaz, get after him. Oh, he got the ball into Gerson! Oh, for the love of all that's good and holy. Scintillating from Taunton Town. I mean, that was a pretty good pass by Diaz. Just saying. Sure, he's not a gifted passer, technically, but he's not unable to do it. Chester, thank you for the 33 months. Let's go, baby. Yes, Diaz. Flick it. Oh, that didn't touch anybody. Really? Go into attacking. Really don't want to change anything, but we'll do that. It's helping us go after it a little bit. And then we have a pretty good bench, so let's empty it. Juarez got hurt too. How many right wings do I have to go through in this game? Ridiculous. Let's go with McGurk. We'll go with our third player on the right side. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Midfield's having a good game. Souza's not, so we'll go ahead and bring in Ali Koike and just get a little more aggressive on that side. And then we have Gala and Sol Hoey. But really, I don't know if I have a sub I want to make based off of how we're playing at the moment. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Go, boys. I'll get there. Get there, McGurk. Bring it back. Good. Suchek. Chance to pass. Bailey. Doyle. That's never going in, though. That's so disappointing. Missed him. Pretty standard Ali Koike operating there. I want to raise the lines. They were all over us earlier with the line raising. So I don't want to do that. I will take this off. Have a chance to maybe go a little longer. We'll specify. We'll go there. And we'll make this more aggressive. And we'll make this more aggressive. Okay. It's a little late in the day to be making changes, but hopefully they can still have some effect. I like the way we were playing. I didn't want to change too much. You don't want to get overly aggressive because they're living off the counter, right? Then they've hit us twice and been very dangerous on those two hits. Good. Well, at least he slowed it down. Let's get on that. Yes, Doyle. Yes, Bailey. Oh, no, it was late. Oh, it was there. Well, Garrison just turned like a freaking super tanker. At least he saw it. Thank you, Harwood Bellis. Come on, Bailey. Yes, McGurk. Fumbled the ball. Oh, bad fumble. Thank you, Taylor. Harwood Bellis. Bailey. Full Garrison. He's not yet. Oh, ref! That shot was so bad. That shot was so bad. Oh, Volgierson, this just fell so kindly. I have no idea what that effort was. Yeah, pretty standard Taunton game, you know, I would say. I would say this is just very standard Taunton. Matthew, thank you for the 2. Absolutely dominant draw by the Peacocks there. Absolutely dominant draw by the Peacocks. Big time draw. What a draw. Good result. No, it's not. They're in 18th. Don't let the name fool you. We're pretty far in the future. They have, I mean, they have a good amount of money, but they're not playing well as a team right now. We would have loved to have put the 3 points up on the board there instead of taking that draw. Because this league table's a mess. 6 to 8 days. He could have both my right wings getting hurt in the same match. Whatever. We're just going to win every other match we play for the rest of the year, so it's fine. I mean, it's obviously, we're just going to win every other match we play this year. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We're just going to win every other match we play this year, and we will be fine. All right, when's our next one? A couple days? Well, we are definitely knocked around a little bit, so I am going to... I'm just going to get rid of the recovery, honestly. I'm going to do that. We need a little more, I think, fatigue reduction in there. Everton in relegation? Yeah, they got matches in hand, though. They're playing in Europe right now, so they're a little busy. All right, Everton's got some stuff going on. We're not looking at the XG table this year. We don't care. We're going out, and we care about wins, you know? We're not looking at the XG table. I'm sure we're first. No, Norwich probably first, but we're going out. We care about wins. All right? No XG table. What I do want to look... I don't know. Drama is out for 4 weeks. I thought Ribeiro did a pretty good job. He made a big save in that game. Their goalkeeper made 7, but he made a big save. Okay. So we need more people in the box. I mean, everybody's got their ideas. I think that sometimes the reason that we are so vulnerable on the counter is because we do have so many people kind of making a run. We're making a run forward. So we've been, I think what's important is in the last 3 games, we've conceded 1 goal. And in the 4 matches before that, we conceded at least 2 in every match. So the switch to this formation to a 4-2-3-1 with 2 defensive midfielders has given us some more defensive solidity. And that's been good. You need more attack roles from the start. I think if we're going to put somebody in an attack role, I want it to be the attacking midfielder, but we want him on support if we need his help breaking through press or breaking through a press, and we're not doing that. Yeah, I lost my joy. It'll come back. It's the old adage, this too shall pass. Give me a ring that makes me sad when I'm happy and happy when I'm sad. And the ring said, this too shall pass. I can't even remember what that adage is from. I just know it from all my history stuff. Raj, thank you for the tier 1, dude. What happened to going 4-4-2? It lasted 45 minutes, and both my strikers at a 6.3. So we called it off. I don't think we've got a striking core that we can really rely on to do that at the moment. Maybe, you know, give him a year. Particularly Patrick. He is very young. And we want to... We know what he can be, obviously. He's on the next gen wonder kid list for crying out loud, but we're not force him to be all that. Although we will start him in this game and we'll rest you. So we've got Ribeiro, Finn, Harwood, Bellis, Frew, Lino Souza, Suchek, Doyle, Adai, Bailey, Diaz. I think that Patrick not killing it right now. 100% not killing it. We'll take Phil Gearson off because I wanted Aguero in that last match. We've got McGurk. And we've got Thomas McKenzie coming up. He knows how to play right wing, even though it doesn't show. For Boncic, who's dropped all the way out of the team here. But I feel like I'm more likely to use him than Gala. Good effort for the midfield, though. Oh, he's not even... That's freaking injuries resetting things. Train as a Segundo Volante, my man. Who else? Anybody else not training? I've got to go to training in order to do that. Anybody else? Not on a... We've had a lot of nickel and dime injuries. Not a ton, but enough to maybe take a few people off training a position. All there, all there, all there, all there. Who's bad? Oh, Tom Smith. Dang, Tom. I thought we had something special, man. Napoli and Milan is going to be a sick match today. It is. That, in my opinion, is the match to watch. Justice for Verbancic. I put him on the bench today. I believe in justice for Verbancic. I'm going to have Doyle off the bench. I think we should rotate a little bit. I'm going to start Koike today.
Quarterfinal with Motor Lublin just using players from my youth academy. Does Taunton Town perhaps need the magic of my 4-3-3?
Hopefully we can create our own magic, brother. Hopefully we can create our own magic. Do I want to run a die? I mean, he's like marginally cleared. I mean, him and Juarez, somebody's got to be ready. At some point, somebody's got to be freaking ready. Like for the next match, so I think we'll be okay. Diaz, Peter Patrick again, but Aguero off the bench. Solhoe in as the Segundo Volante. Vamos! For Vamos a la Playa. You're running a 4-4-2? Cool. That means that I want you on attack. That's my executive decision here. Suchek. So we know that we know the routine. We know the routine. You're back there. Oh, wait, and he's taker? Oh, goodness. I was probably going to have nobody back. If I didn't look at this, I was probably going to have nobody back on corners. And that's the sort of thing you find out by conceding a goal. And then you're like, oh, dang. Probably should have somebody back there. Don't you love when you figure that stuff out and you're like, well, I just conceded, so something's probably wrong. Yeah, see, he's not back there again. And Suchek for our striker, and then we go here, and we move Diaz there. That's our switch for this right now. I like quick. He's tall enough. Cool, let's do this. I want to win. Sammy, thank you for the 14. We want Hoey to score. He can hit a banger every once in a while. J-Lab in. Thank you for the 27 months, though, J-Lab. Thanks for being a great mod. I appreciate it. It's our chance to exact revenge on Charlton Athletic. I'm also going to go with the I Have Faith in Yous, which don't work as much because these guys are kind of new, but still, we want this. Results so far, we opened with a draw away to Sheffield United. Played well. Really promising patterns of play from the team. So let's hopefully carry that into this because we are only 6 points off of Sunderland right now before that second. Sunderland's coming back down to earth. Norwich is not. Maybe they will later. But we're, always looking up the table. We can win some matches here. Suchek. Brilliant. Oh, nice. Bailey. Clever. Good. Bailey. Suchek. Clever. Well done by Suchek. Frew. I don't hate that. I would have loved to have been a little more brave with our passing, but let's put a good result together in Taunton Stadium today. Okay. 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 That's a beautiful little layoff position for Patrick, or we could just turn it over as everybody runs by you. That is atrocious and a big save by Ribeiro. Wow, Patrick. I mean, how do you actively make your team that much worse as a forward today? What was that? We're all lined up here. It's good. Is the team out of the rut? I wouldn't say that yet. We've returned to playing more sound defense. Present issue excluded, It was a bad giveaway, but It's all right. He's adjusting to being here, you know. Solhoey, good. Bailey, back to front, automatic. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Koike already on a yellow. No. Not today, Satan. Not today. Continue. Hopefully we score a goal off this anyways. But just, you got to manage Koike. He's a bit of a wild card. Oh, nice pass. How do you head that softly? Ribeiro's not our starting goalkeeper. Drame tweaked something. He's out for a couple weeks. But Ribeiro's good. We loaned him in for the year to be our cup goalkeeper, kind of backup. Way to battle Souček. At least tied it up enough that we're able to win the ball back here. Beautiful pass to change the level. That's okay. Ben Stevens, good ball, a die. We've got the ball in the 18. Dang it. See, that was very brave from Charlton, the way they possessed that and got it out of there. And then they lost it anyways, thanks to Ali Koike. Diaz, bring it back, Koike. Oh, yes, Diaz, run! Run! No! Good charge. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Down the line. Well, probably in the air. Right? I feel like the air would have been helpful. Diaz is a maniac. He's so large and fast. Great combo. Hoey. Patrick. Good knockdown. We snap. We stand. Is he Thomas? That is Thomas Souček. That is the Souček you know. He's 36. He's here to help Patrick adjust. And he also is a key player for our team. Koike. What are we thinking? He's off. And he didn't score. It's all right. Patrick's doing that thing right at the beginning of his career where you're like, wait, we spent all that money on this guy, and then he becomes great. Oh, nice. Way to let that run. A die. Stevens. Absolutely absurd that fullbacks take those shots. So we're going to shoot less often on you. And Koike, I already have shoot less often on you. So that is just... that shot was so bad, it made me remember when I end this match to put a shoot less often on Finn Stevens forever. That had a lasting, eternal impact on Finn Stevens' relationship with the goal. Diaz, nice. A die. Oh, getting it back to Diaz. Oh, bad pullback, though. At least he hit the target with the shot. Should have pulled it back towards the penalty spot. We had a guy. I knew a guy who knew a guy who was open there. Let me just switch to a 4-2-3-1. The ability to have two defensive midfielders, and the halfback was leading to a few mistakes from our defense too, and so I kind of wanted to get away from a halfback type system. But we needed, and we have the personnel to be able to play with the two defensive midfielders. I think amazingly the 4-2-3-1 is actually a more solid defensive tactic with the midfielders that we have, which is it just gets more numbers there. And we obviously are able to, you know, attacking out of a 4-2-3-1 is always going to be pretty solid because you have four guys that are just ready to go forward. Oh, good step, Fru. Oh, good step. That's right. Smart from Diaz. Bro. There you go. There's the level changer. He may be on here. No, he's off. The way the camera's... No, he's on. I have no idea what I'm talking about. He scored! It's Christian Diaz over the top with a brilliant ball from Tomleggosaurus Souček. They've worked them forward, and Souček's found the ball, and Christian Diaz has scored. Diaz can score. Oh, what a revelation. Christian Diaz can put the ball in the net for Taunton Town. What a moment. Oh, we getting another here? We feeling feisty today? All right, Bailey, there's an obvious pass here. Or you could just run it to him. Finn. Oh, that was a cheeky ball. Cheeky ball. Finn, he's off, surely. Praise. Great work, boys. Stay on him. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, Diaz. You know what to do here, man. Go after him. Or just simple pass back. If you can't get by him, simple pass. Back to Souček. Beautiful. Solhoe. He can hit a dime. He did hit a dime. A die. Excellent work. Why? Even with work the ball in the box, man, we take some dumb shots. Cheeky little goal for us before the half. I see you. Patrick, nice knockdown. Oh, it was a 1-2. It should have been in the air. All right, now we pull this back. I want to shoot inside the 18 now. Close enough. Have him shoot less, dude. Souček's a pretty good shooter. I just wish like work the ball in the box actually worked. You know, don't if it's open outside the box, sure, hit it. But if you got a guy right next to you, don't. Like that Solhoe shot, he's got long shots above 10. You know, we can work with that. I'm happy, right? Anytime you're going through a run of match. Oh, they made 3 changes. Okay. Oh, wow. They're just like, screw the 4-4-2, dude. You know what they said? Screw the 4-4-2. That's what they said. That's going to make it a lot easier for us to pass the ball out. Honestly, they just made it really easy for us to possess the ball based off that formation, so. Holtz, thank you for the 29 months. Just like me yesterday. Yeah, been there. 3 halftime subs. Okay, a die. Oh, better Patrick. I like that a die went early. I like that a die went early with that. Thank you, Wall. I love you, Wall. I just noticed Koike got his card in the first minute. That's so funny. 5 first half subs. That's incredible. I don't know if I've ever done that. I don't know if I would have the guts, right? Because then any like card or injury or further adjustment you want to make is just not possible. You're like, I'm putting it all right here. Da-da-da. Oh, he's totally scoring this. Bring in a Aguero. I'm thinking maybe an Aguero appearance soon. Finn Stevens. Why are you fouling, man? Too old for this. You are too old for this. Give me Tommy Doyle. Soho, he's not having a good game, so we'll use this window to make 2 changes. Bring in Aguero. Thank you, Solhoe, for 57 solid minutes, but a fresh Doyle to see the game out would be excellent. Better defender, too. Over there. Thanks, Aguero. Don't give him a comfortable amount of time in that spot. Bailey. That's fine. We don't need to go forward here. I mean, we can if you see it open up, but oh, he's off. Oh, he's flagrant. Unbelievable. Give me my cards. Hey. Off the Get out of here. And don't come back onto my field. Get out of here. We're not going to change anything. I imagine they just went to like a 7-2, which is what they've done. So we'll uncomplicate this for them, for the boys. Tough day out there for Charlton. Bailey, good. A die. Oh, you see a little through ball. Guru didn't get going. Looked like that pass was intended for Jackson. Draymond Green out here. That was pretty wild if you saw that last night in the NBA. Just stomped on a guy, WWE style. All right, Koike. You know, that's actually a pretty good ball. Souček! Cool. Oh, get in. I love Draymond. Dude, he is so annoying. Right? Like, I respect what he's done as a player. So annoying. So incredibly annoying. I think it's really hard to make any argument other than the fact that he's just really annoying. Let's get a die. I know a die is playing well, but this is stupid. Let's wait until 75, and then we'll make some fitness subs. Because it is 1-0, even though they're down a man. Or make sure that we got them good players on the field so that we can make sure that we get all them points, brother. Yeah, but Draymond is like, so here's what drove me crazy, right? What do all the NBA players say? They're like, if you're in the stands, don't talk trash if you can't, like, reap what you sow, right? Don't talk trash if we go in the stands and fight you, we'll get fined. But you're saying all this heinous stuff to me. Draymond Green is standing right in front of these fans, saying heinous stuff to them. And they can't do they can't react to it because they'll never be able to go to a game again. It's like the inverse of the whole situation. I'm like, Draymond Green's acting all tough because he knows they can't do anything to him. They can't come out of the stands. Yeah, I saw Draymond ask for an x-ray of his ankle, which is just, it's pretty classic, excellent trash talk there by Draymond. He is a very good trash talker. But I was just like, dude, all the players are always complaining about, the guys in the stands are talking trash, right? And they wouldn't be saying that, if we could go up there and do anything to it, all that. And I'm like, man, they can't do anything to you there either, right? Like, they're... Draymond's just he's like that itch you can't scratch, Players have gone into the stands before, yeah, but they get suspended for like half the season, right? And it threatens your career. And, fans came onto the floor in that same melee, the malice of the palace. When I was watching Draymond, that was all I could think of. Was that I was like, the players are always complaining about how it was the inverse. It was just complete inverse. Draymond was just saying heinous things, and they couldn't do anything about it. But yeah, you can't argue with 4 championships, right? You can't argue with it. He is the sin eater for that team. Curry, Clay, they basically never have to get involved in any of that stuff because Draymond just he takes up all the oxygen of any potential anger and malice. There's no oxygen left in the room for anybody else to get in a fight. I can just imagine the malice of the palace is what so many NBA players have wanted to do to a fan that was just being so outrageously heinous to them. It was like that secret, when you're a player and you're just like sitting there in the middle of the night and you're like, man, it would ruin my life, but it would be so cool if I could do that one time. Like that one guy at the Celtics game, that you like remember in the back of your mind. Yeah, and the player in the NHL jumped in the stands too. And then he actually did it, and everybody's like, well, that's just terrible. But I feel like the players in the back of their mind were like, oh, man, you lucky. You're so lucky. All right, Suchek can't play the next game. Fair. Everton have dropped. Yeah, well, they haven't played because they're playing Europa League right now. How many matches behind are there? Are they? Yeah, they're literally 5 matches behind. They have 9 points from 10 matches, which isn't good. They've only won 1 game. It's hilarious in 10 matches. But they are 5 matches behind the other 2 teams next to them. Like, they're not actually in the relegation zone. But they legitimately are. They're very far behind because they're playing Europa League at the same time. So it's not going to be easy for them because they're going to have like 5 matches in 10 days. Right. But I don't think Everton's actually going to get relegated. But it is kind of funny to just see them down there. You're like, what happened? What's all this then? 6-pointer up next? True. Very 6-point adjacent here. What are you doing on the ye old fitness? Oh my goodness, Finn Stevens. Well, I know Suchek out. All right, but we probably should have employed a little bit of rest. We'll do a 2-dayer. Might not get us back in time. Finn Stevens is basically out, so we'll go with Eric Carew. And just assume he's not going to be bad, which is a bold assumption on our part. Leno's going to start. We do have McGurk, which is fine. Bailey's going to get 2 days of rest, and Adai's going to get 2 days of rest as well. Honestly, probably won't even matter. I think our training already happened today. Hopefully after another day we're good. We did have a rest yesterday, so maybe we're coming back. Thomas Suchek bags his coaching license. Let's go. What are his coaching attributes? Oh, they're bad. Okay, cool. He's like not a good coach. We already appeased that promise, right? Like we've already... Yes. We have already appeased that promise. Oh, he left out of Ireland again? Yikes. What did they call up the center back we have? Or did they call up... Did they not call up Frew either? That'd be kind of wild if they gave 2 guys their first cap and then neither of them made it back to the team next time. Be like, actually, I saw the way your team was playing in the championship, and I don't think that this is for us. It's good for Ireland, though. Means they're not down bad. Oh, the FA Cup. Lincoln City with the win. That's what I'm talking about. Ho, ho, ho. Did you qualify for the Premier League in this save? No, we did not get promoted last year. We were in our 4th season in the English Championship trying to get ourselves into La Premier League. So it's a Aguero time. I think it's time for Aguero to get a start here. I don't know. Barack Insha should be back after this international break. I'm going to set up a friendly in this, too. That was a nice way to do it. We'll do a nearby team, Willand, whoever they are. We'll go beat them 10-0 in Taunton Stadium, maintain fitness and sharpness, and an injection of morale, of course. Thomas McKenzie. How's Juarez not ready still from that injury? That's weird. Okay, we are good, actually. Ali Koike's not, and I'm sure Finn Stevens is not, but I'm going to have a player instruction that goes here that is shoot less often on fullbacks. And I also would like you to shoot less often. I feel like fullbacks shoot too much, and I just want that to be in the game. We're going to have Doyle come in. Going to play with Solhoe. What are they playing? Oh, sick. Oh, that's awesome. That's going to allow us to keep the ball really well. Who's missing off the bench? Oh, a more defensive midfielder because Suchek is tapping out right now. Tapping out. All right, Aguero, you get the start. You're right. He starts over Patrick today. And it's a big match, so I want Volgerson off the bench. This isn't the match that Patrick is going to find his form. You know what I mean? McGurk also off for Diaz, who I think has been influential. He's been very influential. Doyle, Hoey, Souza, who's well rested. Harwood, Bellis, and Frew are not. Carew is as well. Diaz, and of course, Aguero is, so we're fine. Dead Tom, thank you for the 3 months. And yo! Castle Bravo with the 5 gifted subs. I forget I have that button too much. Smitty A, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. New Zealand sends him on more coaching courses. He could become good, but he only has 2 left. Who's Diaz on loan from? Liverpool. No, Leeds. Some L. Da-na-na-na, All right, so no Patrick, no Forson. Everybody else is tired or recovering. And, of course, Fagan Walcott just doesn't fit on the bench. Let's do this, man. Let's freaking do this. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, we already set that up, and we just have a Aguero So I'm going to make an all matches. No, I'm not going to do that because freaking Suchek's not here either. Oh, come on. It's always a huge mess, isn't it? Always a mess. There you go. And then... there you go. There you go. So this side, we have to adjust this the same way. Okay, let's get the right number. So here we've got 2 back. When I'm saying the right number, that's what I'm talking about. Let me do that. Routine, I still don't care. We have 2 back. Works for me. You go there. You go there. And then we go to defense. We put Diaz there, but we have rotated a little bit, and that is the only change. Tossing Diaz there and Aguero up top. Alrighty. Let's win. Let us win. Are we in the Prem? No. No, we are not. We are not in the Premier League at the moment. We're working on it. Championship's a place to be? Absolutely. Should be moved to the right, McGurk to the left. You want to have guys that are like playing wing instead of playing inside forward, basically. Because Diaz can play wing, and then of course McGurk can play wing on the right. Not a fan of the cutting in, I say. They have Galassi and Dyson? Well, I know they signed Dyson. Oh my, yeah, well, we sold Galassi to them. That makes complete sense. They signed Dyson because Dyson was in friggin' League 2 and we loaned him up because he didn't want to play in League 2. And then they spent, I think it was like $4 or $5 million. And we sold Galassi to him for $5 million. So I guess Derby County is a little bit Taunton light out there. Just a little, just a tad. Happy that wasn't a highlight. Means he dealt with that comfortably. Why? Why did you leave your spot? Come on, somebody, anybody. Literally one human being in the face of the earth. Let's. That wasn't even blocked. That was the worst shot ever. Didn't seem super enthusiastic about closing him down over there. Sousa, Hoey. Doyle. Smart. I just need to get it to the fullbacks, and that is an exceptional ball by Frew. To Carew. Oh, no. Eric. Why art thou so unskilled? It's actually a good press on his way back, though. We got back to our defensive shape really well. That was, like, very encouraging for me to watch. Is he going long here? I thought we were about to just hit a sparkling through ball to Aguero, who's not making the run. Now he is, and now he gets the ball. And it's Daniel Aguero about to get his shot blocked so hard that it goes in. That's what I'm friggin' talking about. Hot diggity now! Daniel Aguero. Beautiful. A work of art from Daniel Aguero. He placed it perfectly on the defender's foot to be able to go in. And just, you know, a piece of art. A piece of art. He was able to do that so effectively. Oh, goodness. He was offside. Okay. I was concerned with our inability to impede that service, you know. All right, I think part of this, I'm going to take the rollout off. We need to allow our goalkeepers to be a little more expansive with the ball. Nice touch there. It's 16 first touch, by the way. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, he was offside anyways. Look at that discipline on the back line. It's unbelievable. Look at these guys. They're so good at the game. Okay, I don't like that step. We stepped onto Mitchell? Heck is Mitchell? Why are we stepping to Mitchell? Why is my center back stepping to Mitchell? Thank you. Bring it down. Oh, yeah. A great run by Bailey. That was on. If Aguero could figure that out, Bailey was in. Diaz. Oh. Counter's not dead yet. Now it is. Oh, that's a good pass. Come on, Doyle, move, man. You got all this space, and you let the defense come right to you. All right, Solhoe, Diaz, good. Lino Souza, back to Diaz. Yeah! Passing has been sharp, yeah. Just missed a few tactical opportunities to hook up the B pass. Easy, easy, easy. All right, you can now technically go anywhere, Ribeiro. A little more aggressive. Lino Souza, well. Okay, we have like 5 guys back here, so we're all right. Little flat. The line, I mean, when I say a little flat, I mean it's outrageously flat. Where was the midfielder on this? Doyle, Harwood, Bellis, and Frew, and then Carew. He stops himself from getting that narrow. And that's Demoy. Okay. So share. Bang. It just creates so much chaos, the triangle. So that, it's Hoey's all the way over there. That press, I mean, this is just not the way this is supposed to look. Instead of the tight mark here, I think we just get rid of the close down on the other 2 guys. Because that time, actually, their attacking midfielder dropping in. Like, he was up against the back line, and then he dropped in. And then that's what created... Yeah, that dragged my right center back, Harwood Bellis, out of position. Created that chance. Oof. Good luck. Good luck, son! We need like our sleeper agent to help us out here. We need Dyson to get like a red or something. There you go, halfback. They're getting behind us. Good. That's fine. I mean, you really should be going outside here. Really should be getting that ball outside. Okay. Diaz. Oh, he went for it. Oh, what a pass by Diaz! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! All right. I am going to immediately do this because I think it's going to be super annoying for them to have to deal with. And then we're going to be really aggressive on the wings because their wings just don't do anything. That was a sick finish. I'm just going to turn on time wasting now. Let's friggin' go. What a pass by Christian Diaz, dude. What a look. What a tidy finish. Great pass. And he actually did get just enough separation to squeeze that around the defender. Great game from Aguero and his stretch in the defense. Awesome. They definitely knocked Harwood Bellis for that goal. Like that's who they're discredited. Oh goodness. Come on, get it turned around. A die. Oh, there are options here. Oh, that was so good, and then he was off. Oh, that's a shame because he scored a really nice goal there too. How is he onside? I have no. Look. Nobody say anything, okay? Don't say anything. Clearly onside. That was a beautiful goal by Diaz. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, oh, he's off. Well worked. Great run by Adai. Good pass by Bailey. Adai really went after that guy. Took him to the cleaners. Got the advantage. All right, well, we just pushed their line all the way back. It was so off. Look, The 3D match engine's different than the dots, you know? You got to keep in mind that 3D match engine's different than the dots. What a goal. What a freaking goal. Why is he all the way up there? Why? Why are you all the way up there? Good. Keep the header out there. We'll be okay. Don't let him get any farther in than that. Yeah, give me the halftime. Let's go. Yes. Doing brilliantly. Keep it going. Harwood Bellis has recovered his rating to a 6.7. We appreciate that. Do we have anybody that we trust defensively to come into the game? No, we don't. So we need to do this with what we have on the field. Sol Hoey being in yellow. We could... Gala. Fine. Fine. Sol Hoey's getting a little tired, too. He's all mad about not being included in the Irish team. Oh. A die. That's tricky. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, Sousa. Tough cookies, Sousa. Tough cookies. Sousa's on a 6.6 right now. Nice step. Again with the bad touch. Oh my goodness. Was he actually onside? No. That was sick, though. That was absolutely nasty. Can I just do like 3 at the back? That won't work, though. Like, I know that won't work. I'm sitting here hoping it would. I know it wouldn't. We've done that before. It's not the proper solution here. Go Koike. Yeah. Let's make that change now. The athleticism to get up and down the wing for the last 35 minutes. How could you not love Ali Koike? Plus, they're really tired, so they're like exhausted. They have not managed their fitness as well as we have, so having a 2-goal lead and them being really tired is pretty great. And now we're playing in a way that they have to just use. They have to, you know, work really hard to open us up. Oh, good tackle. Good way to get to the spot. Shoot it. Just go ahead and shoot. We know you're going to shoot. Good work by Antonio Gala. Okay. I hate that they got onto that ball. That's... Oh, my goodness. Alrighty. That was a mess. There was a messy time over here on the far side of the box. That ball was deflected. That ball wasn't. I don't know what Ribeiro's doing there. I haven't the foggiest, but he's doing something, you know. He's doing something. Oh wait, they've got a new guy in there. A new guy in there. Oh, Lewis Dobbin. Yeah, they're using all their subs up front. Trying to get the energy in. We've got subs too, you know. All right, good. Doyle, good. Carew, good. Adai. Oh, it's open. It's wide open. Go! Get in! Payman, thank you so much for converting to a tier 1, dude. I appreciate it. And for the long haul, I see. Let me look at my bench. Just want to look at my bench. Just let me look for a second. I think Harwood Bellis not doing too hot. Not doing too hot. And then we can bring in... And Doyle's not doing well either. So everybody in the midfield's not doing well. But let's just get some energy on the front side of the field here. It's hard to do because the entire front part of our team's playing a stormer. There you go, Harwood Bellis. Not his game, though. Definitely not his game. So, Rooney, give me the last 15 minutes here, brother. I just score another goal. I mean, we just had that great chance. Nice throw. Oh, yes. Oh, that's ours. It's literally all us there. Okay, Bailey, good. Doyle. Oh, pop pass over the top. Pop it up there. Oh. think it's time for Dyson to get sent off. The sleeper agent activate. Afghanistan, banana stand. Those are the secret words. Get sent off. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. Absolute airmail there from Antonio Gala. Ooh, yee, yee. Hey. Hey, enough of that nonsense, all right? Our highlights, please. Gala? Nice. Make sure my corner defense is what I want it to be. There are subs. Yeah, it is. Basically what we want. Okay. I have a sub I can make for time. Do I want to make it right now? Probably not. Bailey's wheezing, so we'll get him off for Verbancic. And Diaz, not as good of a passer as McGurk, so we'll get him off too. But we're not going to do that until after this corner, obviously, because Diaz is part of the aerial defense, and so is Bailey. Why would we do that now? I'll grab it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. 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 Let's go. All right, give me that time wasting. Give me that sweet, sweet time wasting. That sweet, beautiful time wasting. Knocking around the back. Yay, line. Where are you going, Allie? Through. Okay. Oh, let's go, McGurk. Yes. Should take the fullbacks back. I know Koiki's a sub and he can run forever, but... Oh, a die? A die all the way to the promised land. We'll take that corner. We'll take that corner. We'll friggin' take that corner. Won't we? Won't we take that corner? What I'm talking about. The Real's winning today. Oh. Napoli and Real. I made my picks right at the start of the stream. We're going Napoli and we're going Real. I don't think this Chelsea team's got the stuff. I know that's not a surprising pick, but massive 6-pointer away to Derby. Absolutely monster dub. Fought for it. We showed a lot of heart late. We saw that game out. We played really sound defense at the end of 3 matches in 8 days. Right? Sorry, 3 matches in like 9 days. I think I don't know exactly what it was, but that is a very, very big win, and we are now 3 points off of that second place. Come on! Galassi suffers defeat against his former team. It's true. Great playing from Christian Diaz. That assist. Didn't know he had that in the bag. Did not know he had that assist in the bag. But let's go look at this U21s match, and there's probably some guys that haven't been able to get a run recently that really would love to. I did it again. Why they make it so hard to click sometimes in this game, and I don't understand it because I play this game because I'm not good at clicking on things. You know what I mean? I'm not. I wasn't born with the gift. You put me in Call of Duty, I can't click on anything. Everton solely played 10. Somehow Nottingham Forest, who's also in Europe, has actually played a lot more matches than Everton. Kajri, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. DK Strip, thank you for the 4. Banksy, thank you so much for the 3. Big Truck, thank you for the 25. Bell1X, thank you for the Prime. Castle Bravo, thank you again for those 5 gifted subs. Oh, yeah. We're cooking now. How are the European campaigns going? Well, they both made the group stage. Everton made it because they automatically qualified for it. Nottingham Forest had to actually go through the playoffs. And in Conference League phase, the league phase, they lost to Trabzonspor, they beat Jagiellonia, and they beat Panathinaikos. So they're making it happen. Europa League, I would imagine Everton's actually doing well in the League Cup too, so that they're just as much fixture congestion as you can possibly have. They beat St. Pat's, they beat Karabag, they beat Bilbao. That's a great win away. And then they lost at home to Napoli, which no shame in that. They might make the... I mean, that looks like Europa League knockouts. With those first 3 wins that they got, that looks like Europa League knockouts. Yeah, I don't want to call it or anything, but that looks like Europa League knockouts. Nottingham Forest doing it again. They're trying to charge their way up the table. Not as easy as it might seem. Because we're putting wins together. How many games have they played? Oh, they've played 4 in Europa League. But in the league, they're 5. They've played 10. I've played 16. The teams that are around have played 15, I think. Patrick Wolfgang Sommerer. One of the favorite names so far. Defending disengaged, chance conversion training. And off we go. Don't have a lot of players on international duty, so should have a fun kick around against the Willen Rovers. Yeah, Everton going to be in the Champions League from League One. That would be awesome. Dude, Benjamin Šeška is the second best player in the world right now. He just finished second on the list. Leao, Camavinga, Haaland, Urian Timber, Donnarumma, Musiala, Foden, Tchouaméni. The first region is Cisneros at 12 and Mollet at 15, but Declan Rice is on there at PSG. He's been there forever. Kai Osaka, Sandro Tonali, Reece James, Pedri hanging out. Havertz, Mount, Eno, Hughes. This guy's amazing. I think we've looked at this guy. No, that's not who I was thinking of. It's a different... Is it Cisneros who's just ungodly? Yeah, he's the next Messi. He's 51 caps for Argentina. Maristel, Barrier, Barhaji, or Bargi. Havertz at United. Huh. True. Kimmich is playing at City, which would... that's just a match made in heaven. That would be perfect for him. Jules Koundé, Raspadori. Giacomo Raspadori, okay. Okoli at 34. Lisandro, Jadon Sancho, Arieta, Porro, Jude Bellingham. And then the last groups, Camara, Tariq Lamptey, Silva, Vincedor, Upamecano, Udogie, Abada, Nuno Mendes, Evan Nielsen cracking the top 50. Nice. Hey, Everton's playing during the international break because they've got no other time. Oh, no! Well, they're probably missing all their players in the international break, you know? Yeah, those matches in hand, they only matter if you can actually win them. Everton, while in the Europa League, is battling in the relegation zone of the championship. I think we can safely say that now. That got the coach fired. That doesn't surprise me. Go to the news. Yeah. How long was he there? Did he get hired just after the relegation? Yeah. Oh, he made it to November. Hey, man, you want to work for Taunton? Okay. Good talk. Good talk. I thought he was an inside agent. I thought that was the agreement we had. That he was going to crash Everton for us so we didn't have to deal with them at the top. Everton... I mean, they lost a lot of players. They sold a lot of players, but they bought a lot of players. They bought a lot of good players. Players that we wanted to buy, but then Everton came in and they got too expensive. So it's not like they don't have the talent. It's just pretty incredible where they are right now. Spice of life, you know? Proof that spending money doesn't mean victory. I mean, PSG is all the proof you need of that. PSG can't lock down the French league the same way that Bayern's locked down the German league, and PSG has so much more financial dominance. Gudmundur Freyr Gerson continues to play for Iceland. Petr Petric continues to score for the Czech Republic. We just need to get him comfortable here. And he'll get comfortable here. He will. We'll keep giving him chances to play. He'll get comfortable here. Vitor Nogueira. He has loan interest. I actually am going to put this guy on my... I think he was already on my Deep Dark Desires and my Wonder Kids list. We're being very reserved with our Wonder Kids list in this save. We're only putting the life-changing type Wonder Kids on there. Time to praise some training. You boys look fantastic out there. Nice afro, Lino. It is a great look, especially at fullback, you know. Something about... It's really easy to identify where your fullback is when they're flying down the wing with a fro. You know, you can just be like, there he is. That's where I'm hitting this ball. It's much easier to identify those cross-field switches. You know, like, oh, there's Lino. Yeah, I see him. Got it. That's why a lot of our outside players have fabulous long hair. Antonio Gala, Alex Hawade. Is this same day? No, it's the day after. All right, cool. Rooney, McGurk, Carew. We'll see. Who's gonna? I don't even know who's gonna play in this Will and Rovers match. Fitness tests are in. McKenzie, Juarez, Drame's back. Great. And Jaden Adai. Very good deputy work by Gonzalo Ribeiro. I don't want Drame to go yet, though. Harwood, Bellis, Frew, Souza, Doyle, Hoey. Definitely don't want Suchek's not even here, so. That's fine. This is really a morale boosting exercise, so let's just put Badak Insha there with Doyle. Show me, Doyle. I'm going to get Jaden Adai out because I just want Suarez to keep up his good work. Okay. Play your match, King. We won the last one 10-0. Our international break friendly. We'll see what we do on this one. I don't want to fully rotate, though. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to take stock and maybe put one or two guys up there. Oh, only 7-0. Come on. Oh, they got a red, too. We just took it easy on them. We felt bad. Why are you giving a red card in a friendly also? Like, what is that? That's heinous. You know what else is heinous? Me falling in love with the word heinous all of a sudden. Oddly specific. I feel like that happens to everybody. Definitely happens to me where you just... There's a word and you start saying it. And you're like, this works for everything. And you never stop saying it. Come back against Cardiff on the 22nd of November. Heinous is a fun word. It's almost too fun. Some might even say that the word itself is heinously fun. How you guys doing? You guys come here often or... No? That's kind of crazy. Boo! Boo! We're booing it? Where you guys... Do you even you understand, true culture? This is ridiculous. Ben Stevens would be better fit in regular starter. Okay, apparently he's fine with that, so let's put him on it, yeah. Recommend changing Taylor Harwood Bellis from star player to regular starter. And his agent would be fine with that. Well, he would apparently also be fine with that because they're enjoying being here, so that's good. I am glad they are enjoying it, and I'm glad that Bailey has found his groove. Send Suchek out, sure, and Watson also needs a continent. I mean, what the haystacks? You know what I mean? Let's send him out. Nice recent form, Bailey. We've put you in a position to succeed, and you have become a key part of our team, Ryan Bailey. All three of them start a coaching course. Beautiful. They cost like absolutely nothing, so. I should have done Harry Crawford a while ago. He's already a really good head of youth development. Better coaching badges would make it just even nicer. Like Jefferson Crivella, Connor O'Keefe. Lack of composure is troubling to me. I seem to have a hankering for more composed players. Torres, McKenzie, oh goodness. Torres, McKenzie, Massimo, Patterson, Solhoe, and we'll let Mustafa Drame go out there and take some reps. He's a goalkeeper, doesn't really matter. Patrick's a pleasure to work with, and it is a matter of time before he becomes a star striker for us. That I'm sure of. Well, aren't you just wonder kidding up all over the place? Ignacio. Tonio Sartori. And a 17-year-old fullback that's got some offensive chops. Forget about it. I'm in. Lastro, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Oh, I do need to hydrate, though. Good call. You think a win today? I picked Napoli. I think Napoli's got enough. Flip that bad boy around at home. They're having such a freaking good year, too. Milan is not, right? I was really surprised Milan won the first match. AC Milan have had a really epic meltdown in Serie A, if it's not something you followed. And I think that form will bleed over into this match more. You click 6 months mistake? Yeah, it's okay. Because even if I accidentally click 6 months, it'll come back up again in 6 months, right? And then I'll be able to assess them. I wanted to click a year, but worth it. Any tips for signing, Zealand? I'm quite new to the game. Yeah, you can leave your staff in charge of scouting, right? Because scouting can be a little overwhelming. You can scout manually oftentimes, but if you're looking at a player and you're like, there's a lot of attributes and I have no idea how to tell if they're good, you can highlight the attributes for the role you want to play. So if you have a basic tactic, right, where there's nothing wrong with that, you got a 4-2-3-1 gegenpress that the game uses as a preset, and you don't feel comfortable making your own tactics yet, that's fine. You just use that preset and you're like, okay, I need an advanced playmaker or whatever, that tactic uses. And then you go to a particular player like Petr Petric and you're like, I need an advanced forward. So you click on advanced forward, right? And then the green stuff is super important and the blue stuff is kind of important. And every attribute is important, right? In their mentality and everything, but the green stuff is what is the most important thing, right? And then the blue stuff is the what else is important after that. So that is a useful way to focus your eye on, what a player is supposed to be good at for your tactics so that you can internalize the numbers faster. After a while, you just kind of understand what you're looking for in a role, so you won't see me really use the highlighting stuff, but that's a good way to refine your recruitment, And if you ever forget which color is which, go to advanced forward, and whichever is under finishing on advanced forward, Because I forget all the time. I forget all the time that green is like better than blue is not. You manually set training positions to each time? Well, I mean, I set at the beginning of the season, like, what position a player will be training in, but I don't manually set each time. I don't manually set it. Like, at the beginning of each season, I'll be like, yes, this person should be here and playing in training this position. And every once in a while, when a player gets hurt, it will, like, reset it. So Juarez he was all the way out of match sharpness, so he's working his way back, playing in these other matches. We got a Guru in there, and we'll bring up Patrick, Suchek, Gala out, Suchek in, Barak Insha in, Adai, Bailey, Diaz, Aguero, Sousa, Frew, Harwood, Bellis, Eric Carew? No, sir. Rooney, Koike, Doyle, Verbanchich, McKenzie, McGurk. I think... We will go with Amari Forson today. Okay, then Frew and Finn Stevens, and then Ribeiro out for Mustafa Drame, who is back from his injury. He's out for a month, but we survived. All right, cool. That's our setup. We've got a very aggressive defensive midfielder out there, but they're going with an interpretive 7-3 adjacent tactic. All right, good. Okay, this is I need to do this on all matches. Now we can set up our set pieces the way they're supposed to look. Oh no. Don't have a guy at the edge of the box. What am I ever going to do? We're ready. We're ready for set pieces. Oh, we don't have a cap. Whoa. Oh, we don't have Doyle. We don't have McGurk or... Okay. Well, I don't know about that. So Doyle, McGurk. I mean, he's the vice captain. So then we would have Harwood Bellis would be the next one. Pretty logically. As long as Harwood Bellis is on our hierarchy. Oh, he's on highly influential. Hot diggity dog. Unless there's somebody... I mean, Suchek, maybe. But I think Harwood Bellis is probably better. Suchek's a team leader, though. What more do we get from Harwood Bellis so we don't get from Suchek is 12-7. Yeah, okay, we'll just go Suchek. He's so wizened and experienced, we'll let him... Hold on. McGurk... Actually, Suchek, McGurk, which doesn't work because he's literally already up there, Zealand. Okay, we'll save that. That's our setup. Old Suchek is 36. What's the benefit of multiple routines for corners? They rotate throughout the match, so I don't have to do it manually. They just try near post and far post. It's the most effective way we've found so far. Pick up where you left off last time out, 14 days ago. That'd be fine. Away to Cardiff. That away section is popping. Cardiff is in last right now. Did we find some form? Yeah, 7 points today. Draw to kick things off away to Sheffield United. Then we beat Charlton, and we beat Derby away. So that was a really nice 6-point kind of match for us. And I think most importantly, right, we've played the right way. We've played really well. I wouldn't say really well. We've played well. We've been on it. We've played with the required intensity. Oh, nice. Like that, basically. Played with the required intensity like that. Oh, poor layoff. There you go, Harwood Bellis. Didn't know anything about it, but definitely got in the way. Wish they'd make the stadiums. Yeah, they have just like a few formatted stadiums, basically. All right, our two midfielders should absolutely eat against the press, but somehow they're not. That's a terrible giveaway. He's off. He's definitely off. Thank you. That was a bad touch. And we really should just be, I mean, both of our midfielders are open, which are the guys that are there to break the press, so. Right to die. Just going to have to go back to center back here. Good. Very good. Good composure. Okay. Nice. Diaz. Bring it back. Good. One more. Good. Good. Oh, that was... Thank you for not shooting it from the parking lot. Castle Bravo, thank you for the 5 months. Who are you playing as? Taunton Town, baby. Taunton Town. The mighty Taunton Town. And Everton's losing to Luton. That is the first score that came across the ticker in the league. Oh, nice pass. Oh, dude. All right. We got plenty of time to turn that around. Cross, like a deflection. How's Sujak been doing? He's been great. Sujak's been awesome. I'll actually go back a little bit. So we got really backed in here. I mean, we've got like inches here. Suchek's out there. Stevens, Adai. There's no Bailey's off to the side. Two flat. Too flat. I think I actually might want to do that. Raise the line. That was a rocket. I'm gonna raise the line, keep us in touch a little bit more. The way they're set up, they have one central striker. I don't think they're gonna be able to fly by us. Nice touch, Finn. Oh, he went for the gold there. Good pressure. Diaz is a worker. That dude works. That was good control from Christian Diaz. Souza by 1. Oh, yeah. Good spot. Good spot. Lots of time. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. All right, yeah, you just attack this. Attack this. Ref. Cool. That's more like it. Higher line seems to be helping. Okay. Okay. Well, like a free corner right there. Diaz would be OP as a super sub? Maybe. Like last 30 minutes, McGurk does the first 60. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Don't let it stick to your feet now. Not bad ratings. We've settled down. Oh, yeah, Barak there. Oh. We're just taking away the space that they were using to kind of work us back into our box. Been really helpful. Hopefully we can get another highlight out of it. Good. Suchek. Good. Very good. They do not want to give up that position. Oh, that was so pretty. Oh, it was so pretty. Oh, I'm going to cry. Oh, it was absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, we're playing ball, lads. We're playing ball, and it's gorgeous. Oh, they didn't want to give up Insha. Adai, one run drew the defense, but they didn't see Aguero as the second run. Aguero's finding his form. He's finding his form. He loves going around the keeper, and we're getting him in spots and behind the defense. Using that pace, you know. That was great. Able to walk through them. All right. That wasn't the best pass in the world, but we're okay. Let's get the midfield sorted. Or we just go, oh, what a ridiculous pass! Oh, that is genius! Unfiltered, pure genius from Adai. How in the world has he seen that? How in the world has he seen this ball? Look at Adai. Look at where he is. He's split 5 Cardiff City defenders to find Daniel Aguero streaking all by his lonesome towards the goal. Absolutely insane delivery by Adai. Look at he threw 5 guys. He just turns. He's like, yep. 1-2 touch. The weight on it, absolutely perfect to give Aguero the time to like assess his move and then get round the keeper again. Okay. Told you we had plenty of time. We made a little tactical tweak. It has helped. And now we move. Let's go get another one. Honestly, it feels like their morale isn't great. They're last in the league. We might be able to just snowball them right off the field here for the rest of this half. Adai. Who's, you know, him and his 50 vision about to find the play of the century here. What a pass again! Oh! Adai is just ruining the entire country of Wales right now. Unbelievable. He's playing a game. Barak Incha, the latest recipient. That's good. Yep, to the other side. Incha, Souček. Oh, Diaz is so fast and tall. He's a real problem on a play like that. Sousa, good. Diaz, he's going for it. He's going for it. Those passes are to die for. Nice. That one wasn't, but we move. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm okay with the way this is going. Focus on the controlling possession aspect. I think we'll go ahead and add some time wasting here, obviously. We're very into game management. It's all about just winning matches. And, oh my goodness. Right down Broadway. Bailey said, you know, this actually might be easier than we've been making it. Could just hit the ball straight up the middle of the field. Just switch it. Good. Ben, take it inline. Nobody near him to help out. You just run by him. He's got the ball up. But Akincho! Decent ball. Bobby, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Don't associate Cardiff as all of Wales. No, look, I know. I was just saying he's playing so dominantly that his dominant performance is trickling out of Cardiff into the rest of the country, you know. Oh, nice. Bailey. Diaz on his right. Oh, goodness. He gets a lot of shots off. A lot of shots that I don't, like, hate. He gets them off. Seem to be a little, and by when I say a little, I mean unbelievably lethargic in getting back here. That was just so bad. We need to figure out who we're going to blame here. So we have Sousa, Barak, and it's Souček, but he's slow. And then we've got Harwood, Bellis, Frew, and Stevens that create a parabola of a back line here. I mean, that was again a situation where we had them dramatically outnumbered and we failed to properly defend the counter. That's really a frustrating goal to give up. In complete control of the game. And we have plenty of numbers back to deal with the counter, and we don't deal with it. So I think we've got enough about us today to make that a non-factor. Good, Souček. Oh, no, he was... That must have been so close. He looked on. Just keep the highlight... Just getting encouraged, keep the highlights going. Just one of those goals that you give up and you're like, wait, we were only winning by one? You know, Everybody's shaking their head. We just got to make sure we keep the energy up. 2 goals conceded in this game is well below what we would have expected. All right, come on, boys. I like the number of highlights. Oh, boy. Saved by the bell. All right, give me McGurk. Give me... Bailey will stay. I want Doyle instead of Suchek. And then I don't want to go for Boncic, really. Yeah, okay. This affect our set piece defense. Actually affects our set piece offense too in a major way. Suchek was the focus. Now Doyle's taking the kick. All right, we'll do that. And then this routine. So it's a little bit less of a mess. Do that. And this routine. We've got to move you up and then you over. And then this routine. All right, the streamer doesn't know it's for time wasting. You're right, I forgot. Okay, and then we'll take that off. Only had it on for like 5 minutes after their goal, but thank you. Okay. Near side, near side, near side. There you go, a die, near side, near side. There it is. Nice pass. Good, and now let's... Thought he was going to win that header. Nice, Doyle. Well, I wouldn't have done that exactly, but... This would be a wonderful gift from Doyle. Oh! Didn't work. I tried. I tried to will it over the line. It didn't work. I gave it absolutely everything. I gave it everything. Oh. Those are fun little shooting opportunities. Let's take another look at our bench. We do have Verbancic, who's coming in. I don't like it, but he's coming in. And we're going to chuck him a little farther forward. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring in Peter Petrick. I think Peter Petrick's going to give us a better chance to win this game. We bring him in here. And then over there, boom. And pressing forward. Okay, I think that gives us a better chance at this. Doyle's struggling to meet the pace of the game. Aren't we all? Finn Stevens is on a 6.3. Let's get Rooney in there, because clearly Finn Stevens is struggling, so Rooney's going to go back. And I realize that it's taking some of the punch away, so I'm going to wing back on defend. We'll let him cross it from deep. Good. Okay. Need that taunt in time magic now. We need that taunt in time magic. Wrong one. There we go. Get our changes in so we make sure we're aiming for the right guys on our set pieces. Could make all the difference. Oh, come on. I thought they were calling a pen there. I was like, yes! All right, there we go, a die. Yes, way to get that under control. There's a ball in here for Peter Petrick. All right, that's okay. You don't have to shoot it. He was off, and he missed. Everything was bad there. I mean, it was a good play. It just didn't. We go pass into space and send this, and then we'll take off roll out as well. Tis what we got now, lads. Tis what we got. Let's go. Come on. Go on, lads. Let's go win the game, lads. Go on. Up the middle. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's the ball. 2-on-1 in the back post. Oh, my goodness. Aguero! Daniel Aguero! It's time again! And it's Daniel Aguero that scored the goal. Absolutely unbelievable scenes here as Daniel Aguero has scored it for Taunton Town. Okay, boys, let's bring this home back now. Bring it on back. Regroup and you give the ball up now. And we're going to go a little fullback on support here and fullback on defend. And that is the adjustment we are going to make today. And we're going to put Amari Force in there. Fresh legs, good athlete, and a guy that can close players down pretty effectively. Deep lying playmaker. I'm going to go with a ball winner on Doyle. Okay. Defense was not good enough today, but we celebrate our victories when we can. And it is a victory coming back from that tying goal to take the lead again. That is a big, big time for Taunton Town. I know it's wild to take a die off, but that is what we need to do here. Because we're not leaving the 4-triple. Oh my goodness, I think he's in. He's actually in. Dang it. All right, well let's take the rest of this on, huh? Oh, they have 6 minutes. Never mind. Give me. I don't want to do that for 6 minutes. I usually like to do it for 4. 16th. 16th. There you go. There you go. They're tired. They're tired. Nice. Oh, I didn't turn off friggin' pass into space, did I? Oh, good pass. Yeah. Oh, boy, Patrick. Good. Good. McGurk corrals it. Patrick. That's fine. And let's get this change into a little rollout. What did Amari do? Amari. Nice. Settle it. Down the line, yeah. Right in the middle. Beautiful. Another guy. There's another guy next to you. Nice. Stupid. Very stupid. And entirely unnecessary. Ended up working out. The away end with the Olay is exactly what we dreamed up, you know. Good win. Survive and advance, win the match, and go to the next one. Very well done. Nice win, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm over the moon. That was a good win. Fly me to the moon. Da, 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 da. Right. Norwich still haven't lost. They are nuts. They're crazy. All right, we need... Hold on. Give me the training calendar, sir. We need a rest. All right, we need a rest. Actually, I'm just going to add the rest here. And we need a recovery here. Now, let's get some outfield on that one. I want to get the outfield in at some point, but I want to get the rest in. Oh, Nick Frew. No! Fagan Walcott, you're starting. Big truss. I didn't see his notice yet. No, I was just waiting until enough people were here. Mombot texted me this morning. I've been on tap for a while. Please join me in a stirring rendition of Happy Birthday. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday, dear Io. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Io. Thank you for being the lead mod and editor of the channel and the other part of my brain. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good one. I always got to remember the cha-cha-chas. Everybody always forgets the cha-cha-chas. And I feel like it's such an, such an omission. The world needs more cha-cha-chas in the happy birthday song. Okay. Set up a little bit of nonsense here. Got a pretty busy schedule coming up because it's the championship and we always have a busy schedule coming up. But you know what? We're managing. We're adding a little more rest. We've got better sports scientists. And we're okay. Do we have better sports scientists? Did that guy ever sign, or am I just Keith McGrath? Yeah, we do have a very good sports scientist, so we're okay. Anybody else on that month-to-month? I think Liam Manning is. Okay. And we do have a couple of scouts and a chief scout on month-to-month, but we can't find better ones, so it doesn't matter. Keep getting results, man, and it just doesn't, that's all that really matters. Vitor Nogueira? Oh, he actually doesn't have that potential that makes him the love of my life. How unfortunate. What are the odds of a 4150 for the birthday? I think we're going to be able to get a lot of that copy pasta in the chat. Oh no, Thomas McKenzie is beginning to think he should be starting more games. And that's why we're going to move him to fringe player, so he's not unhappy with that. Anybody else? Anybody else sharing playing time concerns? Verbancic, Gala, McKenzie, Smith, and Patterson, whatever. Verbancic dissatisfied. Understood. Impact sub. And then we can move. Who else is it? Antonio Gala. What's his promise? Let's move him down to fringe player. Just manage some playing time a little bit. Make sure everybody stays happy. Da-na-na-na. There's just so many 4150s going on right now. Bruno, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, Mustafa Drame, he's not even ready. Can we please play some defense today? We've given up 2 goals in each of the last 2 matches. Can we please just play some defense today? Fuse out. It's all right. We've got tried and trusted Fagan Walcott ready to go. Can I put him on the other side, please? Can I put Fagan Walcott in the other spot? Oh my goodness. What is happening, dude? Oh, this feels... something's wrong. Something feels weird. There we go. We found a broken area of the code. The sacred texts. Oh no. Let's start McGurk. I want to try it. Let's start McGurk. Oh, Inch is not ready to go. That's all right. We got Doyle. Sousa's not ready to go. Harwood Bellis is also not ready to go. So we're doing a full defensive rotation, which amazingly actually worked out really well the last time that we did it. So Harwood Bellis and Lino Sousa are off the bench. Aguero, McGurk, Bailey, Adai. Well, with that being said, we're definitely not trying any rotation here. Not with a first team. So we do still have Souček in, which means our set pieces hold firm, him and Bailey. And Diaz. It grew. Yeah, I think we're good. Our set pieces are fine. Let's do this. Showtime. Get predictions? I need predictions, man. Come on, give them to me. How do I owe every team we're playing? Every team is like, well, we owe them. Remember last time? We owe them. We have a very good defensive pairing in our double pivot. Souček and Doyle's. Bet the best defensive pairing we can get out there. Tart Nero, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the bacon. Welcome to the Hammers. Oh, let's go, Diaz. Just working harder to get himself on the ball. Nice, Bailey. They're certainly wildly out of position here, so we're able to get it to Diaz, and there you go. Hot diggity now, brother! Yeah, they came up to check Bailey. They didn't get back. Good pass. Diaz took it right to the middle of the park. Cut off defensive help. Made it a very easy finish for himself. That was a composed play from Christian Diaz. And Taunton Stadium's going up early. Okay, Fagan Walcott. Get that ball on out of here. Oh, wow. Aguru with the all-time hustle play there. I don't mind that. Ideally, we would be able to get our shape back, but what has actually happened is we just did nothing. We just stood there. Okay, let's have a... Oh, nice, Rooney. Good play. I wonder if that was like off a turnover. It looked like we were sprinting back. Oh, good. Dude, let's look at Souček and Doyle. Once we get past that front two, it's just... We can keep it all day. Just recycle it. Oh, he's through! Diaz! Oh, my. Wow. Lunar orbit there, Christian. But you already got a goal today, so no hard feelings. There you go, Bailey. Good play. Good ball. Diaz sizing it up. Oof. Oh, let's go, Doyle. Good win back. Good turn. Bailey. Oh, he slipped it in. Oh, it was brilliant. Jaden Adias finished it off. And he continues his return to form. Oh, it's so well done by Bailey. Wonderfully done by Bailey. Wow, that guy should have crossed that immediately. We were done for there. Didn't lock in on that one. Well, that's good. They didn't take advantage of a window that we just left open for them. Oh, Quickie! Oh! It's actually a goal-scoring chance for Quickie. What a moment. We were all here to witness it. Dude, he is just riding that channel on this right side. It's like they've shifted the 4-4-2 to the left. And that's just what's open. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're playing with fire a little bit here. Might want to bring that line back coming out in the second half. Doyle. Oh, Diaz. He's by one. He's by two. Ooh. Souček. No. Doyle got around the first guy. I actually don't hate that at all. Turnover there can be really, really dicey. Keep the possession. Clearly, tactically, we're in good spots to make plays here. Ben Stevens. Got to bring back, yep. Like that turnover. That turnover's no fun. There you go, Malachi. Oh, we should be able to throw a huge counter punch here. We're like behind their midfield. Oh, good pass, Souček. Oh, we're just removing defenders constantly. Koike, actually a nice play. Surely he's offside. Still got blocked. Check what it's Adai's vision. It's not that good. I think it's like 14, if I had to guess. Like, I know he's a good all-around winger. Oh, nice pass by Adai. Speaking, well, we'll check. It's 12. It's actually 12. Yeah, it was just a cracked pass. We've had a lot of shots on target so far. Yes. Not bringing the line back. Dang it, Finn. The Dai had an out-of-body experience. Yeah, it was probably the best pass of his life. Gonna happen sometime. I mean, honestly, what is amazing is the weight of the pass when he has 10 technical ability as a passer, right? Because what is actually so impressive about that pass, I mean, it was like a gaping hole just through five guys, was like the weight of the pass was what was so ridiculous about it. It just sat up for Aguero right where it needed to sit up. We're still thinking about that goal. Oh, here we go. Adai. Oh, he's got Bailey. Flair, yeah, he is a high Flair player. I'm sure that helped. I literally thought that was him. Souček, how are we missing that, brother? Stop, good. Bailey, Diaz, all the 1-2, and they open up, but he took a touch wide, and you could just tell it wasn't going to go well from there. That's right. He does have a goal. Oh, a little back heel there. Oh, the sauce from Souček. We're there. Fagan Walcott. Oh, boy, this is classic Malachi. He does owe me one of those per game. That's the price he pays for his incredible ability. We survived it, though. That's okay. Man, it's a couple of really dumb giveaways there. Let's go. Tighten up. They can hear me yelling at him. Perfect. Thank you, Malachi. Oh, yeah. Diaz. I should have gone to friggin' Souček, but still a good pass. Adai. Oy, Bailey! That's why you put it in front of the net. Thank you. Instead of shooting from the parking lot, you pass it towards the guys that are near the net because they just, if they can get good contact on it, it's freaking in. Bailey hasn't scored a lot either. He's actually a great goal scorer. He's got striker level finishing. We actually were playing him at forward when two of our strikers were injured this year. He is the emergency forward. We'll get Finn Stevens at 60. Harwood Bellis and move Rooney out. Oh, that was a hit. Just for the yellow card. Are we good now? Yeah, we seem to have returned to form. Gotten our confidence back. Playing better defense. We're still not playing good defense, but we're playing better defense. A lot of fist pumping today. That's always a good sign. Vibes are immaculate. A lot of fist pumping. Come on, lads. Come on. Come on, lads. Nice, Rooney. Oh, okay, we're just going for it. Just sending it. Oh, great. That's a terrible shot. Dude, he's left-footed, too. Just let that run to his left. It was really well done. Big old chance. You. Okay. Well, I mean, the only issue with that play was that Aguero seemed blissfully unaware of the fact that that ball was near him. Oh, he made the what? He actually made the extra pass and we still didn't score. Now what am I supposed to tell everybody? Now I live in a world where if you make the extra pass, you still might not score. All right? Now, what are we supposed to do about that, Bob? What are we supposed to do about that? I'm going to get Bailey. He's having a great game, which is why I'm going to sub him out. We're going to bring McGurk in on this side, and we are going to bring in Burak Insha for Thomas Suchek and switch him with Doyle. Okay. All fitness subs, the 3-0 lead. Probably fair. Be thinking about that now. Let's affect a few things, namely our intended target on set pieces. Do 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 do. When is Zealand in his flow state? When while winning, he makes set piece changes. That's when. Dude, what a ball by Adai again. And Daniel Aguero is always behind the goalkeeper, and he makes it 4-0. Adai's got acres of space. He drops it in there, and Aguero just leaves another goalkeeper for dead. Really easy to score when there's nobody in the goal. For Daniel Aguero. Subs are in. And we want to try you as a winger over there. And I do have one more sub, so I feel compelled to rest somebody with that information. And that somebody is going to be Christian Diaz. Nice pass. Bad pass. Still have a chance. Oh, Verbancic was in. He was gone. Oh, Barack. Whoa! Oh, dear tubular. Brings it through. Omari Forson. Almost no time this season. And Forson has scored. Just a brilliant goal. Hey. We got that coming off our bench. Deep bench. Got guys that can do that. Omari Forster's been with us all 4 years in the championship. Part of the project, part of the ship, part of the crew. And his role this year is to play spot minutes because he wilts in big matches, and that is he's got a lot of talent if he didn't hate big matches. Dude, they are not dropping their line, and they really should. I just feel like they should. Aguero does not know what to do if the goalkeeper is not actively trying to run towards him. How are we looking at the table? We're fourth. We're in fourth, I think. We'll see after this result. Obviously, it's a good one. Padding the goal difference, too, but the important thing is 3 points. Yep, he wants it again. He's going to get it again. Okay, all right, man. He was off. Oh. Pretty good XG performance, too. Oh, hello. Quickie. Still gotta get to the guy, you know? Sweet! Big win. Yeah, we're still in fourth, but we're a point out of the second position. Obviously, Bristol City's got the dead to rights on it. They have a match in hand here. But all 18 matches, 35, 35, 34, 34, 32. Nottingham Forest down there, if they win all three of their matches in hand, is at 33. But who knows what'll happen there. Suchek with a fitness concern, and that is how it goes. He plays the first two matches, then doesn't play the third. I'm cool with that. He's 36 years old. This is a pretty grueling schedule for a 36-year-old to have to play. Only 9 to Norwich. Have they lost yet? Did they finally lose? Is that why we're close? No. They have a match in hand on us, though. Norwich is sailing. They are flying, and they'll either come back down to earth, and we might have a chance to catch up to them, or they won't. All right, there are 2 automatic spots. We can live with that, right? We need to be the other team that has an inspired performance. Oh, we've got Hull coming up. Sick. Chance at a 6-pointer. Wait, is Norwich in Europe too? I think they might be. So they're 3-team. No. It's like, did they win the FA Cup last year? No, Bournemouth did. Bournemouth is still in the top division. Yeah, it's Forest and Everton are the 2. And then somebody said they won the FA, and I was like, well, I don't remember who won the FA. Wants a new contract. Look, man, here's the thing. No. Problem is, we've had this conversation so many times, he's probably finally going to be frustrated. Let me, even though he did that, let me explore. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Let me explore what he would want. All right, he's getting paid $273. We know we would have to give him a pay raise, right? I want to get to the end of the year on it, but I don't. Yeah, okay. So is he married to... Yeah, he is. I even left the advanced playmaker thing in there just to see. So he's married to regular starter, which is going to be a bit of an issue. So the moment that he actually gets upset about wanting a new contract, things are going to get spicy. But he's not there yet. He loves me so much that he hasn't been able to bring himself to actually kick up a fuss about it yet. Do-do-do-do-do. Look at that morale. Look at that morale. Yeah, look at that morale. go. I love the Sean McGurk song. It might be the best song that's been written for a Taunton player. And McGurk is single-handedly responsible for the death of Everton FC, so... important to remember his place in history. Oh, we sang happy birthday to Ayal. It is Ayal's birthday today. We were all over singing happy birthday to Ayal. Suchek, no. I'm going to go Badak Insha and Tama Doyle. And then Adai, Bailey, Diaz, Aguero, no Koike. Definitely bring back the starting center backs. Nick Frew and Taylor Harwood Bellis. And Finn Stevens is there. And then we just need Rooney there. And then we need Verban Chichov for Solhoe. Yup. Okay, what are they playing? Interesting. Anytime I see a two-striker formation, we definitely want to lay off, but they're just incredibly defensive. So we do have some set-piece changes we need to make. What would that be? Like a 5-3-2? Yeah, 5-3-2. The 8-2. I'm going to call it an 8-2. Contact center girl. Thank you so much. How many is that? 10 gifted subs. Thanks for making 10 people's days. And if you did get a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you. We have our manners here. You know, somebody just went out, dropped a gifted sub, and you're like, absolutely, I appreciate it. It's a huge moment in your life. You now have bacon. You have emotes. You have access to the subsection of the Discord. There's so many things there. Ramonel, thank you for the prime. I want to pick up where we left off last time out. Sure, brother. Away to West Brom. Playing the 8-2. Remember which Prem team fell the furthest? I think I don't remember which Prem. I know the team out of the Big Six that fell the furthest was Chelsea. They were in League One. 1,000 years in the future. It's like 860, and then the game broke. But basically. Nice, and chip. There you go. Really snappy passing. They are so deep. Their strikers are checking my defensive midfielders. Are we like on a speed higher, or are we just really zipping the ball that much? We're really zipping the ball that much. Souza. Can we find a way through? That was a bold shot. Christian Diaz is not a bashful man, that's for sure. A wild tackle. Stay on it, lads. Stay on it. Yeah, I'm okay. Just let this develop. They are so deep and so far off what they're doing that we're really the only team that's got a shot to score. All right, Diaz. Oh, nice touch. Got blocked there. All right, last 15 minutes this half. I'm going to bring the lineup. Thank goodness I gave that away at a tight angle. Dude, What is that, Taylor? We got to get one of those out of our system, it seems, every game. So we got it. We got it out of our system. Easy. Oh, get in, Frew. Man City fell out of the database entirely. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, no, out of the big six, it was Chelsea dropped to League One. Sheffield United became the greatest Premier League team of all time. It was an interesting timeline. Fun video. We're talking about a YouTube video, by the way, if you're like, what is this? Oh, he's on. What happened to Charlie Whittaker? He just ran out his we just parted ways at the end of his contract. It wasn't fiery. It wasn't like he wasn't a part of the team. We just didn't want to pay him what he wanted to get paid. And we didn't want to, we couldn't give him the playing time that he wanted with a new contract. So it made sense to just part ways. But he was a part of the team all the way. You know, him and Fernandoka were part of the team all the way through to the expiration of one's contract, and then we just sold Oko. Alrighty. Good gracious, Mustafa. That had no business being a nervous play at all. Thank you, Doyle. Oh, got it. Why did he give that to Diaz? Second yellow. I'm ordering it up. It's on the menu. I would like a second yellow, please. Fru, Souza. Good, Fru. Arwood Bellis. Good. Sousa. Just a little loft. Let's get a chipping wedge out. Pop that bad boy up. They just don't want to keep the ball at all. I don't know how their possession status is as high as it is. Oh, he's off. That was it. It was actually a second yellow. I told you guys. It was on the menu. It was on the friggin' menu. I wanted to order one up. Now they're literally just going one striker. This is hilarious. Elite stuff here. So we're just gonna, like, be more aggressive with our midfield here, essentially, is what we're gonna do. Is position our midfield more aggressively, and Sousa's also gonna join the attack. We're gonna be much more, because they're still defending in a way that it will be hard to score against them. Oh, maybe not! Why did it take you a year to hit that? Good luck, though. It's a good ball. Why did it take you a year to take the shot? All right, Patrick, you're in. He just picked up an injury. Let's go, baby. Patrick, hero arc. Come on, man. There you go. Got to win the ball back. Pretty aggressively. Okay, through. I think another thing we can do is just do that. Be really, really aggressive going to get the ball. They have set up begging for the draw here, so we're going to give ourselves every chance to get after him. Finn Stevens, good plan. Should have passed it to the other. Should have hit it to Diaz. Well, I think he was able to get Diaz on side. Diaz is on a 6.4. Oh! That's unfortunate that, like, our best goal getters we're having to bring out because they're not playing well. Like, Guru is not having a good game either, obviously. Let's go, boys! Get that goal now. Get that goal. We'll up the tempo soon. Oh, he's shooting. What's wrong with the left foot, man? Okay, I'm going to reassess here. We've got our bench. We've got you coming out. We've got Tommy Doyle will bring out for Solhoe. That's really it. I mean, we've got pretty good legs under us right now. We're not getting a great game from Bailey. I have you attacking as well. And we'll go, I think, that and that. I'm not really worried about the counter anymore. They're just staying with the one guy. They're moving him around. Trying to shake something free. Set piece would be nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, let's go, Harwood Bellis. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Oh, dude. That is heroic. That is absolutely heroic from Harwood Bellis there. That is just massive. Because they were sticking to us there. They were causing some problems. So I'm gonna get Barak. I'm gonna have Suchek there. Are you there? Are you just swing back and defend? You back onto support. You on to support as well. Help build up some play. I think I'm actually going to stay with our higher line. We'll see what they switch to, but let's go. It was Frew? Wait, really? Why did Harwood Bellis' name pop up? It was the Irishman Nick Frew? It was. All these names throwing me off. Why? Dude, what? All right, good. Higher line, yeah, they're not making changes. So I think the higher line and the intense pressing allows, they can't even get going out of the formation they're in right now. They have anybody up? They don't even have anybody up on corners. Do we only have one guy back? How does that make any sense? Come on. Just use your brain for a second here. For one measly little second, use your brain. I don't want one guy back, obviously. Because the way I set it up initially is that there isn't one guy back, right? So, oh, I'm so glad they didn't actually send anybody forward, or else it would have been, we could have been absolutely screwed. A die. Oh, he's got Petru. If they have no one up, yeah, but there's no way to know if they're going to have somebody up until after you can't change it anymore, right? So, oh no, McGurk. That's no fun. Just headed forward. Good. Bailey, good. Souza, he still wants to shoot it. It is an irrepressible urge amongst all fullbacks everywhere to shooteth the ball. Feels weird, but I think staying on a higher line is the way to go. I'm actually going to turn off the regroup, too, because I think us winning the ball back quickly is the best way to just keep them down. Souza. Step. Alrighty. Point to the spot. What is this highlight exactly? At what point was it our moment of glory, you know? Great work. Great work. No way he can bring that down or control it at all. Drame with a good composed play to Finn Stevens. Nobody's getting to him. Oh, a die. Okay. Yeah, sure. Put him on stay back if needed. Yeah, but still wouldn't save me from when the things are switched around. All of a sudden, my taker is one of the back spots, and we only have one guy back. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. We weren't at our best, but we got the result. I agree. A lot of our prime attacking players, Aguero, Bailey, Diaz, they didn't have good games. But when we needed it, we were able to produce a goal thanks to Nick Frew, who deserves the credit. And now we're about to play Hull City. So this is just lining up so perfectly. We have a 6-pointer at Taunton Stadium against Hull City coming up next. It's just a bruised ankle and a tight groin, so everybody's fine, even though we might not have... hold on. Definitely need to switch our training around now. I'm going to add a rest and a match review. And then we go here. Feel a little defending engaged. Important to get that in there. Okay. Hello, Hull. Yeah, this is oh, dude, what? What is that? Football Manager, explain. We play first and second consecutively. That means I am going to rest players at positions that I consider important, which would be Daniel Aguero resting for the next 3 days of training and Ryan Bailey resting for the next 3 days of training. We have Hull at home and Norwich City away. You win both those matches, and all of a sudden you're looking like a real problem for everybody else in the league. Thiago Santos. Not bad. Hate the work rate, though, on that guy. Didn't work nearly hard enough. He only has 8 tackling, and he's allegedly a ball winner. And Fletcher Malloy... that man can run with a ball. He's also in the Scottish national team. Oh, Everton, Nottingham Forest. It's L Games in Hand Co. Nailed it. Everton, almost out of the relegation zone. They have 6 matches in hand, and they're 3 points behind Ipswich. Big old draw for them, though. Nottingham Forest still have 3 matches in hand on us. If they win all of them, they are 3 points behind us. I don't even know when those teams are going to play all those matches, but they're trying. They are desperately trying to play all those matches. Einar Poulsen. Hey, that's a pretty high potential Faroese guy. Is eligible for an end of contract signing as well. Say no more, fam. Say no more. Ramanel, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you. Oh, I already looked at Antonio Santori. Wasn't impressed. Was not really impressed. Our goalkeeper situation just always feels so up in the air that I don't want to let decent goalkeepers out of my sight. Do. Lou Cooper, this guy is playing winger. Well, you need to be able to do something else. You can't literally just be fast. Not where we are now. He would have been very helpful in, like, League 2. Unlike big matches at center back, absolutely not. Xavier Lovegrove's been offered a new contract at Reading. We have nearly signed Xavier Lovegrove in the past, but not now. Ruslan Litvinov. I think we'll be okay to do it that way. We'll do a rest and then throw the team bonding here. There's just not a lot of time to train when you're doing a championship schedule, so wedge it in when you can. I'm getting spammed by AI highlights since watching your video. He seems to be trying a bit too hard to prove himself. I hope he gets what he deserves soon. Yeah, well, I can't blame him for that, right? Of course he's trying a bit too hard to prove himself. Right, he finally got the chance at 19, and you got a bunch of idiots like me going, this kid's amazing, and he has a huge jump up in level of competition that he's dealing with right now. Player of the month, second in the voting, was Daniel Aguero. I was coach of the month, though, so what's up? Coach of the month. We back.
Zealand, it's my birthday, can I get to HBD?
H. B. D. Lord Brand, thank you for the 30 months. That was tough. It might be... That might be, I don't say this lightly, the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Whoa. Yeah, we aren't really paying attention to our youth team training either. I don't think I'm doing them any favors. That is bad. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Jaden Adai. But we actually have a staff to run their training now, so it can't be that bad. We just aren't setting up their, like, the youth training. That's pretty terrible from Jing Sheng. And his potential's immediately been nerfed as well. Went down a whole star while the team got better. Did you get promoted? No. It's our 4th year in the championship. James, thank you for the 3 months. Let's go. Such a pain to set up. No, it's not really. You just set it up and then run it like at the beginning of the year. But do we have the youth prospects to warrant me spending 20 minutes on it? No. We have 2 huge games coming up. It's going to be fun. Going to be a rip-roaring good time. We're standing up for them. Oh my goodness, Jurgen, calm down. Hasn't shown the level of ability to play more often. Hope he proves me wrong. I agree. I hope he plays better. Team of the week, Bailey, Souza, Drame, Fru. Nice. Oh, a recruitment meeting. Oh, we're getting close to January. Okay. Who knew? Skip to expiring contracts. Koike, Patterson, Holzer, and Malachi Fagan Walcott. Righto. Attracting interest. Insha and Falgerson's attracting interest. Willem 2 is not going to be the big money move we might hope for. And I don't think Barack Insha wants to go to... he's got a Premier League promise going right now. I don't think he wants to go to Turkey. Shut up, Jurgen. Yeah, Jurgen. The coaches are handling it right now. I just haven't touched it. Does Jurgen call? Yeah, he calls me about once a stream. Wants to talk about his striking resemblance to a Bengal tiger. It's a weird conversation to have so often, but yeah, I mean, I'm happy to indulge him because he sends me nice loan players every once in a while. Holland to Norwich. I mean, you got to look at it. This is a wonderful opportunity, right? There's going to be a certain point in the season where us playing all of these matches now comes back into our favor, right? Because we are already, there's no team in the league that has played more matches than us, right? We're at 19. A lot of teams have matches in hand. We're about to play 3 matches in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 matches in 7 days. And if we can pick up, a couple wins in this run, obviously against very good opposition, and then we're, not going to have to deal with nasty fixture congestion later. We're getting our fixture congestion out of the way right now. Aguero, Drame, and McGurk is ready to go. Okay. Good stuff. We win this match. We are in second. Back where we always belonged. Suchek and Doyle. I'm going to go with Barak Insha today, and Suchek and Adai and Bailey and Diaz and Aguero, and Souza and Fru and Harwood, Bellis and Finn Stevens. Rock and roll, dude. Juarez. Juarez. Yeah, Aguero's actually able to do this, so that's really great news. Aguero could actually play a lot. Oh, they're going 4-4-2. Be looking to break off turnovers and try and punish us. Well, you know what? I'm going to be doing some punishing. Hopefully. It's at least the plan. All right, team's ready. Let's do this. Massive game against Hull. Okay. I just needed a deep breath. We already play out of the back. I don't want him taking more risks. That's why we don't do ball playing defender. They're not good enough to take more risks on top of playing out of the back. I expect nothing but a win for this match. Keep our good run going. Go out there and enjoy yourselves tonight. Oh, there we go. Pressure lifted. Relaxation. Let's go have fun in Taunton Stadium. Let's go have fun in Taunton Stadium. Let's do it. Technically 6 days. I mean, it's 1 and then 2 off days and then 1 and then that's 4 days and then 2 off days and then 1. 7 days. If you want to include the day that the match is on that we're playing right now. Come on. Taunton Stadium looking beautiful. It's always packed as well, which is awesome. Gonna need another expansion if we are able to pull off promotion this season. Okay. I see you. Ben Stevens sees you too. He's snuffed that right out. Got a whole lot of the ball. There we go. We just had a nice spell of possession. Okay. Should be Mustafa Drame all day long. There it is. It's time to beat Hull. Boy, is it time to beat Hull. Shout out to them. They had a great year last year. I think they made the playoffs last year, too. But they had like a plus 22 on the XG table. I remember that. We're anti-XG table this year. Hull's got the ability to win matches, and so do we. Giants collide in Taunton Stadium. Oh, there you go, Bailey. Yeah, well. Don't let that guy hold you up too much. There. Oh, shoot it. Shoot it. He's not shooting. Souza. That's good. Finn Stevens stayed home. That is good defensive shape. They played that well. But. All right. They're pressing very aggressively. That was well done. Wide. Good. All right, cool. We just broke it. Oh, now their forward's coming back? Okay. This is pretty. This is pretty. Oh, first big chance of the game. Easy, thank you so much for the 13 months. That was good. It was a good play. They're pressing like absolute maniacs. So the longer we can keep the ball, the more exhausted they're going to be. They've definitely got it turned all the way up. And they've got 2 guys, I'm sure, on attack on the wings there. We've taken the air out of the ball, though, which is good, because they're trying to feast. And we'll wear them down. Oh, Souček. Oh, Souček wins it back. Bailey. Oh, they both made the run to the same spot. Adai and Aguero made the run to the same spot. That hurt us. Oh, goodness. That's fine. Look at the speed at which they are getting to the guys. Okay, good. Now we've got him in the position we want to get him. Nice pass. Nice pass! Get in! Bingo, bango, bongo. From the bingo to the bango to the bongo. Get behind the strikers. Souček gets rid of it before the striker can get back in the play. Adai, great dummy run by Bailey that throws their back line off. Aguero pops in late in a good finish. And Adai has been slipping those passes into that space. It's just like, it's open in the tactic. And he's smart enough to see it. My goodness, what a header. I don't even know who that was. That was spectacular to nearly score from there. Bailey? It was Bailey. Wow. Let it go, let it go, let it go. We're good. We're good. Guru, all right. Finn Stevens. Don't score off that a lot. Amon support has been clutch. Yeah, I think that in FM23, I think attack as a mentality is worse than it has been in past years. Oi! Run. Don't stop running. Good. Way to get back. Get to him. Safe hands. That was their best looking move right before the half. Good play. I'm pleased. We're creating. Playing well. Yes. Yes, boys. Yes. Aguero is him. He certainly is. You ever play lacrosse? I think I was like 10. My brother did more. I played in like a league once when I was 10. I mean, I've thrown the ball around with my brother, so like I can hold a lacrosse stick and throw and catch the ball. I've just never really played it. I'm like, so I mean the attacking mentality on players. I feel like what we're seeing, and I think this is a good thing, is tactically attacking mentality, they really get up the field earlier. And support mentality, they could still really get up the field and really get into attacking areas. They don't have to, like in previous games, it's felt like they have to be on attacking mentality in order for like what I praised them and it didn't work. We're winning. All right, whatever. I won't touch anything. Just trying to be involved, you know. Ooh, all the ultimate disrespect. Shot was so bad he takes a touch on it. I'm fine with that foul. All right, we're looking at our team here. I'm going to drop... Lino Souza is going to come out, except we are going to do the same complete wingback thing on Koike. And I'm going to bring in Rooney for Finn Stevens. And he's going to go wingback on defend. Just better defensive options there. We're going to go McGurk for build-up play for Christian Diaz. And we're going to save our last two subs. We're going to add some time wasting in. And we are going to go balanced just so we don't commit. Our midfield particularly doesn't commit quite as much when we have the ball up. So our rest defense, as Eric Ten Hag loves to say, is better. Way to stay with him. Thank you, Harwood Bellis. Very good play. Okay, they're still pressing. Oh, he had to pass the fullback, too. Overcomplicated it. Well, I mean, the other guy's super offside, so there's nothing he can do there. Roll it out again. Make them... Oh, okay. Did that work? Oh! Oh! It did! Get in! Unbelievable from Daniel Aguero! It's genius! What a punt from Mustafa Drame, and they've made a meal of it, and Aguero, like a whirling dervish, finds the ball in the net. What a dude. Drame was like, actually, I think they're falling asleep up there. I'm going to send it. And boy, did he send it. It's always a great feeling when you start to bring your team back to see how to win, and then you score again. Do we score again? Oh, he missed him too. Wow. What a bad pass from Bailey. That's right, man. You can make good passes. I know you. Almost a beautiful goal by that guy. All right, looking, Juarez. And we're going to drop Bailey, mainly because Bailey's coming out. And we're going to move Insha up, and we're going to bring in Tommy Doyle to help see the game out. Okay. Those are my 5 subs, 20 minutes left to go. But, you know, we've got a lot of fixture congestion, so it's important to get those legs in the field earlier. Let me look at my set pieces. All right, we've got one guy we don't want there. Suarez tall. No. Leave him up there. I'm going to go with Rooney there. Or no. Yeah, there. Do-do-do. All right, and who are we aiming for? Still fine, almost. Almost. Da, 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 da. Okay. Changes are in, lads. A little loose here. A little loose. I'm going to bring that back, bring this back a lot, and reduce our closing down so there's just not a lot of space for them to work. It's really that sort of change this late in the game is really going to change the way that they've got to play. I can't believe Mustafa Drame hit that punt to Aguero. That's just signing good players. We have nothing in our tactic that's like, do that. Oh. Love me some Barak Incha. I do too. That man was player of the month in the championship in August. Oh, wow. It just... I mean, it went right through Rooney. It went right through my boy. We'll bring him there. Have him on ball winner. Have him on deep lying playmaker. Have him doing that. You're just winger there. You're there, and you're pressing forward. We just got a couple minutes that we need to get rid of. That went right through him. Whew. Thank goodness we got that insurance goal. I mean, these guys just... My center backs didn't play that well. Not at all, brother. Not at all. Nice. I think the best part about this game has been how well we have passed it to get out of their pressure at the top of their formation. We have passed it with such confidence. Like, so consistently getting it out of there. Oh, Rooney? Rooney! Oh! James Rooney! Unbelievable! The reserve defenseman has scored the goal of his career and boosted Charlton into second position. James Rooney out of this world. Thunderous and so unexpected. You just don't save those. Brilliance from James Rooney. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All of a sudden, we're all over him again. Aguero could try to go after that. Oh, they just do a little 1-2. I think I just saw a dude phase through, like, I think Juarez just phased back like 10 feet in the match. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We brought our hard hats, and we won a tough, even game, and we went out there and we freaking won it. We went out there and we freaking won it. Tough, even game. Not a lot of chances to go around, but we got in on goal a couple times. We finished it off. Gabagool, you know. Oh, okay, good win. Into second. Let's go. Souček fitness concern. We are aware of the issue. We are aware of the issue. Okay, now we've got Norwich City. Who, correct me if I'm wrong, they have not lost a game this year. So this is a big-time opportunity. They did just play at the same time that we just played. Jaden Adai, Bailey, please, if you may. Give me a couple. Give me a couple. We'll start Patrick in this one. Anybody else that we deem indispensable, maybe, that we just rest the entirety of the next 2 days here. There, and then not Badakinsha. Okay. I mean, chat, we had actually them by .01, so we basically own them. No, that was a gut check. That was not a game we were able to dominate, but when we had it, I mean, the James Rooney goal is something else, but the other two, when we had a chance, we were able to score it. And I'm a little disappointed, honestly, that we gave up that goal at the end because they had no XG in the whole game until that. See, you missed my sub. I'm very sorry about that. Emislari Music, you know I love you. All right, it's been 19 months. It's been a long time. I feel like I've missed a few subs today. Good thing I'm not a professional streamer. That'd be a mess. I actually can't believe Rooney scored that goal. That is, I mean, he is a defensive winger. Or, I mean, like a defensive wingback. He just Vincent companied that ball right into the corner. Number 1 versus number 2. In the league. And we're on the road against the team that hasn't lost all year. Win this match, you're not going to play a harder match all year, so. See how many of our guys are able to actually get on the field. I know Suchek's out, so he can't do this many quick turnarounds. Dang it. Tegan Walcott looks like Kabi Lame. He actually does look like Kabi Lame a lot. That's kind of crazy. I don't know why I never thought about that. He's basically Kabi Lame. The moment you said that, my brain was like, yep, he's British Kabi Lame. That's just kind of wild. See what Real Madrid posted on Twitter? Yeah. Look, man. Real Madrid and Barcelona have been getting absolutely boosted by politicians in Spain since the beginning of time. So I think either one trying to call out the other one for being like, oh, Real Madrid's name is literally Royal Madrid, like after the royal family. Are they really going to try and pretend that they haven't had a really solid amount of help thrown their way over the course of their history? You know, like, is what we're doing really you pretending? You know, like, that's an interesting point. I didn't know it. Right? If all that stuff is true, they put in the video. I didn't know that. Right? But at the same time, both of those teams have been getting boosted since the beginning of time. It's the Spider-Man meme. It really is. Like, if your name is Real Madrid, you're Royal Madrid, you're the royal family's club, right? Like, how not boosted could you possibly be? So it is funny, but, you know, it's like if you're a huge fan of one of those two clubs, you can always, you have something to throw at the other team, but it's like throwing a pie in the wind. I'm going to blow back and hit you in the face. You can just have that argument forever, though. You can just go back and forth and be like, ha, gotcha now. Really just like, yeah. Doesn't mean they're the royal family team. Yeah, but they are, though. It was a rhetorical point to illustrate the fact they are the royal family's team. I know the royal family doesn't own the team, but they are the royal family's team. 'Tis the history of the Madrid. I mean, yeah, I don't think Real Salt Lake is affiliated with the Spanish royal family. No, wait, actually, sorry. Wait, no, the Royal Family's club is Real Salt Lake. I think we've got this all wrong. I think we've got this all wrong. It's Real Salt Lake is the royal family's club. All these other posers like Real Madrid, Real Betis. Nah, get them out of here. Sociedad? No. Salt Lake. Zaragoza? Not even real. Real Salt Lake is where it's at. The royal family of Spain, they are primarily supporters of Real Salt Lake. We're just afraid to admit it. I think all of us were just afraid to admit it. Well, they're playing the same tactic I am. Well, that's cute. So we don't have Suchek today, which means we're going to have to rearrange some things. Neither of those guys are particularly good in the air. So it's DCL. That's what I'm looking for. DCL right there. And Peter Patrick there. Okay. DCL's getting that spot. Patrick there. You there. You unticked. You there. Oh, he did routine, I still don't care, then routine, I don't care. I feel like we're going out of order here. Okay, defending. Okay, let's do it! Number 1 versus number 2 in the championship. Taunton Town away against Norwich City. The mighty quasi-Premier League team. They have Anthony Alonga on their team. And Brewster. We owe them. I have faith in you. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Freaking go get him. This is our fateful moment. Is it, though? I mean, we've already had a really good season. With the fixture congestion and everything else, this is a gravy train. But if we can beat Norwich, we can be the first team to beat Norwich the entire season here in December. Away. Oh, let's go, Doyle. Oh, Peter Patrick. Oh! Oh! He's only 19. Get your hands off him. Goodness, man. Friggin' outrageous. Coming out here with their axes sharpened, trying to sweep the leg of my starlet. My boy Diaz. My boy Diaz. Oh, there's the pass. Another one. Oi! Ooh. This is a goalkeeper I was trying to loan from Man City that wanted $3.5 million a year. That they've got back there. Doyle. Oh. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Oh, let's go, Peter Patrick. Big time play by. Oh, and the 1-2. Peter Patrick streaking down the middle, and it's Peter Patrick. He's won the ball and he's scored the goal. It's brilliant from the 19-year-old Czech. And Norwich finds itself in an unusual position. They are behind. Fastest shot ever. Good job winning that ball. Good service. Diaz brings it back. Good work. I mean, we have so many. We have 3 yellow cards. They have 1. We just got 2 in like a minute and a half, so it looked like we were running into a huge problem. But this has clearly been a physical game. Unsurprising, given the fact that it's number 1 versus number 2, you know, in December. Real sorting time in the season. The dog days of the championship season where you're playing every 5 seconds. Yeah! Way to get there. Way to freaking get there. That was good. That was actually very well done. We do actually have a huge fitness difference. We've done a very good job resting our team up. We've both had the same schedule. We've actually played 1 more match than them this season. But we'll see. It'll affect our sharpness a bit. I mean, a couple of the guys in our team did not train for the last week. So there's a give and take to that. Good save. Good save. I'm going to focus them on possession going into the second half. So we've done a good job keeping possession. Let's keep it going. Better day today for Taunton? Absolutely. We kept the mood high, and we made the right adjustments. That was a soft call. Diaz is unplayable if you can't hit him like that. That was just like so textbook. We worked our way back into our formation. He's going to bring this back to Souza. Or he gets by both of them. Diaz! Oh! Woo! Oh, Diaz. Diaz. Oh, that was weaker foot. Good. Dang, dude. Oi! All right, we need to save. We missed our chances. They're going to hit one of those.
Have
Alright,
nothing to say except Seacocks lift off to the Prem this season.
Oh, it's still... Okay, let's go win the game then. The better the chances. Oh, that was a cheeky ball. Run by him. Oh! What was wrong with Diaz here, dude? He's wide open. Patrick still got a good hit on it, but... Oh, oi. Baba Booey. Nice play by Finn Stevens. All right, now we can make our changes. Yeah. All right, Adai, you're off. Juarez, you're in. Lino Souza somehow is now on a 7. He just made the play of his life somewhere. We didn't see it. Solhoe, you're off for Barak Insha. He can be a real difference maker in a match like this. And then we have McGurk and Nguuru that we're sitting on. We can also go... You know what? No. I want Juarez. We need the passing. But we could drop Bailey late if we need to go for it. Those are my changes right now. And then we will up the tempo, and we are already pressing more often. They're going to be really tired, but their subs aren't. Oh, nice. Are we, like, actually in a highlight here? Or? No, I don't think so. Oh, Finn? Maybe. Just one of those substitution things. I'm always wary of this. Nice play, Harwood Bellis. Timing in the challenge there. The midfield's freaking exhausted. All right. Let's do it. Looked nervous coming on. Oh, dang, I should have talked to him. Okay, we'll wait for the team talk to go away, and then we will make some late changes that might just open this whole game up for us. So their midfield's super tired, so I'm not threatened about them being too much or having too much of an impact in the attack.
Have you tried
We're gonna get McGurk in.
Playing team in the league? I mean, if you break their legs, they can't score goals.
Hard to argue with that. If you break their legs, they definitely cannot score goals. We'll get Finn Stevens off, and we're going to bring in Rooney. So we're going to be a little more aggressive with this kind of front four. I'm going to do a pass into space, no rollout. Yeah. Just switch it up on them, see if they can handle it here. Oh, good. McGurk. Why, dude? Why? Why? Could have won the dang game. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Well, he came back and got there eventually. That was a mess. Yeah, 1-1. But we didn't beat them. They're still unbeaten on the season. We played really well. We just didn't beat them. Had some big old chances. Brewster just got free on us. Very good effort. An absolutely tremendous effort from the team. It's going to be very difficult for us to put a team on the field 3 days from now. This has been a tough run. But, yeah, it's a good effort. Darn crying shame that we couldn't take one of those couple of chances we were able to create. Hold on, let me rest a few key figures. Guy's good. That's all we need to know. Just put him on the loan list. Stop individually scouting him. Lino will rest for Koike. We don't want to keep leaving people out of training forever. Doyle is out for Sushek, who will be back in. And then we get... Oh, we don't even get a break. Oh, that's crazy. When was the last time I had a week off, dude? We play Hull again? Nice. Wow, I figured after Crystal Palace, we finally had a week off. We're playing in every possible window right now. This is kind of crazy. Okay, then we'll just let training run its course here, and we'll, Finn actually probably should be good, but I want to make sure. I don't want to leave this to doubt or, you know, up to anything. But we'll let our defense rotate this time. So you can't just never have them train. They need to go through their recovery and be part of team cohesion stuff. And okay. Man, that would have been an awesome win. Crystal Palace, Peterborough United, and then I believe it's a week off in Hull again. I love that Koike still gets games. The dude is still a solid player. He's been with us all 4 years in the championship, and we have always looked for a better player than him. We found exactly one, and that is Lino Souza, and we sold the farm to get Lino Souza in. I mean, we gave him a really big wage, is what I mean. And, thank goodness. I am looking so forward to having that week off. Our team really needs it. I'm just letting you know, Antonio Gala doesn't seem himself at the minute. I think he's struggling being out of the team. Would like to go out on loan. Really? Not having fun sitting on the bench? Not getting the playing time I was promised? I mean, dude, what were you promised exactly? I know we already lowered it. Fringe player, but he's playing at a surplus to requirements level. It's best if you leave and start afresh somewhere else. I mean, maybe we just bring in another midfielder if he really wants to leave. I'm not going to play him more. That's not an option. Can't allow you to explore a loan move because you're an important backup. He holds me in the highest regard, so it might work. Should I threaten him? Cool, yeah, that's fine. But he's really that bent out of shape. He's played... I'm kind of surprised that he is considered surplus to requirements, because I don't know how often a fringe player is supposed to play, but the dude's played in 7 league matches this year. He's on my league registration. That feels okay. FA Cup first round... we'll just go ahead and take somebody easy, of course, like Eastleigh. Brilliant. What are they? National League? Awesome. Taunton Stadium. Eastleigh's probably really happy about that because they get the ticket proceeds from Old Taunton Stadium. Good for them. No, I'd love to retool the deeper part of my midfield bench. I'd love to let go of Urbancic and now Antonio Gala so that we can, and then maybe bring in a couple of other guys in those spots. But it's hard to find players that are good enough that also want to play for us, so it is tricky to do that. Let guys go, then come back with it. All right, Aguero's back in the team. Bailey, we expected to not be ready to go. We're going to go with Budak Incha. And then, of course, I promised a rotation of our defense, so about time that happened. Fagan Walcott and Rooney and Finn Stevens and Ali Koike. Lino Souza's not ready to go quite yet. Then we have Suchek. We have Solhoe, actually. Amazingly, Adai can continue to play. McGurk is cleared, so we're actually going to start McGurk. And some Urbancic, McKenzie. We'll let Bailey now. It's too important. Every match in the entire season is too important. McGurk here playing Incha, Adai, Yeah, we got a good fit team. Okay. And there's Antonio Gallo, who I literally might have started today if he wasn't kicking up a fuss, you know? And then we have Doyle and Bailey. Those are our guys off the bench. Don't need you anymore, Antonio. Four, 3-3. Suchek's there. I have to change it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Good. All right, I did have Malagai, Fagan, Walcott there last time. Beautiful. Okay. DC right. You there. Bring you down. Easy. And then you there. There. DC right. There. Cool. McGurk is out. He's not in vogue anymore. Brutal. Want another dub. Do a little relaxation again. What happened to the Graham? Graham, we sold the Leeds with a massive sell-on right under his release clause. Then loaned him back for the rest of that season, Danny Graham, and now he's loaned out somewhere else in this league. I think he plays for like Reading or something. He got loaned out somewhere else in the championship. Oh, not Danny Graham? I don't know what happened to Graham Gray. He wasn't on my team. Nice. Kind of nice. Good goalkeeping. Chelsea looks really good today, so it's too bad they're so much worse than Madrid. It's a shame, really. Somebody needs to stop Madrid from winning the freaking Champions League, though. I like Napoli to win it. Share the love a little bit. There you go. One more. Oh, we're going back against the grain here. Okay, Aguru. I mean, we're just winning the ball. We're winning every 50-50. That is such a stupid shot. That is such a stupid shot, Sean. We've worked ourselves into such a good spot. Easy slip pass. All right, the midfielders are right in front of you. Why did you panic? There was no reason to panic. We had them right where we wanted them, and life was good. Their midfield line's really high. Their center midfielders were engaging us, breaking the press, which is interesting. They were like getting on Suchek and Hoey. Play him, line. Play him. Play him. He just showed you the run again. Oh, what a pass. Get in. Oh, good ball by Solhoey. I thought he was just going to chip that in. Just dink it into the back of the net. Oh, tough. Sorry, that's better. Oh, that was good from Finn. Would have been awkward if he tried to bring that down. Oh, yeah, sure, just back away from. Come on, boys, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Nice. Good work from Rooney. And, well, aren't we just fun with a couple of those today? Couple of those today. That might help. Put him on support. He is here to assist you. Yeah. I don't want to change our line of engagement, but he is here to assist you. He's going to drop in more and be more available. Sol. That's fine. Hi. Opinions on Amad Diallo at Sunderland? I haven't seen him. I have not kept up really with the championship except for what I hear on, like, Visa talking about Burnley, you know. Diallo does seem to be the type of guy, though, that is going to end up as a star player for, like, a Fulham-type team, bottom half of the Premier League. Nobody goes on that many loans out if they see them in their, like, if they're seen in the team. Bang on. We got some bad ratings today. Aguero is 6.4. Adai is in 6.5. Hey, what's up, Jonas? Norwich tie was pretty sad. Yeah, I mean, draw away to a team that hasn't lost all year is great. We gave ourselves a few opportunities to win that game. We're happy with the way that we played in a really tough environment. Bodes well, right? Nice, Badak, Solhoe, Suchek, Hoey. What was that? Thought he was passing it. Hey, Fagan Walcott actually dealt with that pretty well. I expected him to lose that. All right, Finn. Good work. Suchek showing in a very weird spot, and it worked perfectly. Great pass to Solhoe, and he tucks it home. Come on, dude. Come on, lads. Great ball by Suchek. And also all he has to do is hit it straight. And he does that. It's not been an easy game. Crystal Palace has definitely showed up ready to play. Aw. Good. There you go. Oh, he's on it. Oh, what a play by that defense. Oh, to that center back being able to get a touch on. I thought he was gone. I thought he was just going to touch that by him, and he was gone. Incha, he might be on. I have no idea. But, yeah. Suchek, the poor man's Modric. Hey, he's finding the passes. He's the deep-lying playmaker. Still making subs, though. Aguero's been terrible, so we get him off. Stevens on 6.5. Also going to go Diaz for McGurk. I'm not here wasting time. If we feel like we have an opportunity to get our best team on the field, I think Christian Diaz is definitely a part of that. And we're going to do it. Gonna get into the game. Good encouraging. Engineers get the right idea. I totally wasn't reading chat when we finally scored a goal off a corner. That's what I'm freaking talking about, dude. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Let's get Suchek up. Doyle, yep. Jaden Adai, let's get him out. Alex Juarez. They have threatened us mainly over the top, and I would like to prevent that from happening in the future, so we're going to bring the lines back. Nice play, Doyle. Nice pass, Doyle. Nice freaking play. Oh, baby. Nice freaking play. Juarez knew it. He understood the assignment. Steal. Good ball. Juarez like, hey, first time. Petrick checks his run up, tucks it. Just gorgeous to make it 3-0. Absolutely gorgeous. Good to see Juarez get involved. He's had such nagging injury issues this year. Hasn't really been able to get a solid run in the team as a super sub or something like that. How do we not disrupt that play more? Way to get there for the Black. Good goalkeeping. But, I mean, goodness, you're right next to him for like 3 touches. You got to at least throw him off his line of where he's going. Nice header. We are clean sheeting, though, with a reserve defense. It's Rooney and Fagan Walcott out there. All right, final substitution. Now that we've reached 75, we'll go Bailey in for Budak Incha just to save Budak Incha's legs. Taunton is massive. Round of applause. Round of freaking applause for that. That's awesome. 3-0. Cooking. Has anybody else... We have played more matches than anybody else in the league, too. We have played more matches than any other team in the league. We are playing in every window, and we continue to put results on the table. We have played in every freaking window, and we're still getting it done. We already have a... Yeah, we did already get the team bonding up. Okay. Yeah, it's all fine. Everton is in Europe. Yeah, they've played... they still only... I mean, they've played 15, and the team ahead of them has played 22 matches. They are 7 matches behind. Their schedule must be unbelievable. Like, at a certain point, they're going to have to play a truly ridiculous amount of matches. Yeah, I read January is an ugly time. That is... absolutely disgusting. They play Viking or Reykjavik on the 11th in the Europa League group stage. Then they play Reading. Then they play Southampton. 3 days later. 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 2 days later. And then December has the 31st. So, or no, December has the 30th. So 29th, 30th, 3 days later. 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 4 days later. 5 days later. 3 days later, 4 days later. They don't have a week off until, so 30th, 31st, 4 days later, 3 days later, 3 days later, 3 days later, 3 days later, 4 days later, 3 days later, 3 days later, 4 days later. Looks like 2 days later, 4 days later. They don't have a week off until mid-March. They get 1 week off in mid-March. December has the 31st? Oh, God. Till New Year's Eve? Oh, I've never heard of New Year's, really. No, I was doing the knuckle thing in my mind, and I got it wrong. You ever done that? January, February. Hold on. So if it lands on a knuckle, that's the principle of this. If it lands on a knuckle, then it has 31 days, right? So you start here, January, February, March, April, May is on a knuckle. June, July is on a knuckle. Then August is on a knuckle. September, October, November, December. So I just counted wrong. Look at me go. That's the actual thing, though. It's the knuckle, yeah. It worked. What do you mean? I just counted the knuckles wrong in my head. It wasn't the point. It was either 3 or 4 day break. They don't have a week off. They play more than one match a week every time. Like, they play more than one match a week every week until March. Middle of March. That is hilarious. That is kind of amazing to me, though, that we have played more matches than anyone. Like, how have we been so singled out? How is there not another team that has had to play the schedule that we've played? Is impressive to me. Finn Stevens is going to rest for 2 days. He's going to make it. So help me, he's going to make it. And Thomas Suchek's decrepit corpse is also going to make it there. I believe. Center backs obviously don't need to make it because we are going to put our starting center backs back into the team for Peterborough at home. Have Everton had many injuries? I don't know. I just know that Everton's going to be methodically making up matches and every other teams. I have played 7 more league matches than Everton. We have already played Everton. I have played 7 more league matches than Everton in the championship. Kind of ridiculous sounding. Peter O'Brien of Dulwich Hamlet. Reece Welch, hey, we finally have him coming up again. Malachi Reeve bruised his knee in delivery training. 21 points maximum from 7 games. I probably won't get that. Because, I mean, they are actually doing pretty well in Europe. Is the hilarious thing. Is they're still in the League Cup. They're doing well in Europe. Like, it's looking good for them to be able to have kind of a special season. But the unfortunate part of that is that they have no idea exactly where they sit in the league running because they just have... I mean, they're playing... How many matches would that be? How many? You have the Europa League group stage, you got like 10 matches. That's 56. The Cup, they're already in the 4th round, so they've played 60 matches before the FA Cup even starts. And then you play, 2-3 rounds in the FA Cup? You're looking at 62, 63 matches for a campaign. Absolutely insane. Played 45% more league games than Everton. I'm sure there's a lot of crazy ways that you can like represent it statistically. How many more games? Oh yeah, look at that. Good youth intake. Highest is a C. We take those. Petrick could leave Taunton. Clubs playing in higher divisions can trigger a 10 million release clause. Look, if you do throw 10 million straight at me, I could probably do a lot with that. I'll be honest with you. Is Chelsea making a comeback or not? No, I said Real Madrid. If you had to pick one team to see out a result, Real Madrid's the team. Right, like I wouldn't pick another team to do what they have to do in that game. Not on the face of the earth could I find a better team to do what they need to do in that game. If Chelsea comes back, it'll be one of the most surprising things I've seen in a while. Badak Incha, we need a little more offensive punch there. So Bailey's back. Diaz, Adai, Aguero, Incha, Suchek, Souza, Frew, Harwood, Bellis, Finn Stevens. Boy, we have nailed this rest rotation thing we've been doing. Patrick back in the lineup. after giving us that goal. Love it. We've kept a tight rotation, too. We've, McKenzie and Forson barely gotten on the field. Oh, shoot. We don't have to... Oh, yes. Oh, let's go. I don't think we have to change anything. No, even the taker's all right. Well, this is amazing. Let's go. Peterborough United. We rock and we roll. We owe them, apparently. Taunton Town Revenge Tour, now in Taunton Stadium. This is our final match before we have completed our first round of matches. After Peterborough United, we will have played every team in the championship. We'll be the first team in the championship to have done that. The only, well, now a couple teams caught up to us at 22 games. Let's go. Peterborough's had a pretty good season. They actually came up with us. So they've been in the championship for 4 years with us, and they've been pretty good. Obviously, they didn't go back down. They're 11th in the league right now. Yeah, I don't know about that, Barack. Barack Inchit. A die. Oh, I love those running balls. Where it's just like spinning over the top of the defense. Did he take a shot to the face? He's holding his face. Is he okay? Apparently he is. No injury thing popped up, but he was definitely just holding his face. Don't scare me like that. Petr Petrik's had a tough start to his career. Good. 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 They're pretty deep. Oh, that's a nice turn. Oh, that's a very nice turn. Oh, good play, Adai. Bailey, well done. Diaz, just waiting to crank one. I'm really worried about the counter off that turnover, honestly. I feel like we can go on to attack. They do not. They're, like, once we've got the ball for a little bit, they do not have the numbers to really cause a problem for us there. Diaz, oh, what a freaking turn. Deserved more there. He opened him up pretty well. Yeah, not worried about their counter, so we should be riverboat gambling with our positioning when we have the ball more. Oh, nice. Is he just going for it? He can. Dang. Tied him up. That's fine. Bailey. Adai. Finn Stevens. Bailey. Dropping dimes. Patrick. Oh, beyond. He's off, isn't he? Dang it. The dot's different than the 3D. That was so close. Good ball. Good effort. Unlucky that we didn't. I'll remember that. It was a good run and a good finish, and it's unlucky for Petrick that he didn't get a goal for it. There you go, Stevens. Way to win it back. Stretching the field with old Petr Petrick just so he can give the ball away again. Nice. This right side is just where we're making our money right now. Should get it into the middle to Barack. There we go. Face up. Back to the right again. Adai. Oh, that would have been ridiculous if he scored that. They were very much back and in position for that. Nice. Finn Stevens, man. Good game. All right, a die. You'd slip somebody in here. Bailey. Oh, great finish. Great finish by Ryan Bailey. Woo! Just clipped it inside of the post. I was, one of those, well, should he cross it or it's not the best chance on his weaker foot? That's very well done. What a goal from Milan. Oh, wow. My Napoli pick not looking good. Oh, no. Oh, let's go Souza. Way to get there, Diaz. Way to bother him. That was so well done. Oh, and then Diaz wins it back there. What a play by Diaz. He's a winner. And he beats their fullback down the field. Lets him get back into the play. Beats him again. Plays it to a die. You're coming back straight back to Taunton, or straight back to New York after Taunton. I'll be in the UK for like a week, so I'm sure I'll scare the bejesus out of one of you just walking into a grocery store. As happens. We're going to look to do a couple of other content-centered things just around the UK. Might go back to Oxford for a day or something. Oh. But we were in such a cool spot. Why didn't we? All right, Bailey. Let's go. A die. Get in! I don't care if it was their goalkeeper's mistake. We'll take it. Shelf it. Let's go. Great to get a second one before the half, too. Emphasize getting shots away here because we haven't actually created glorious chances. We've just been able to get the ball into the net. We've been the only team that created a chance. We've just been able, they haven't been obvious. Oh, a die. Teasing the defense. Incredible run from a die. Why are we keeping him on here? What a save. Why are you keeping him on side there? There was, you weren't doing anything. You certainly weren't defending the guy with the ball. All right, well, they got their chance, and Drame just stoned him. That was only a .13 XG chance. I don't believe that for a second. Believe it or not, we actually have the fitness to kind of leave our team out there for a little longer. At the end of this absurd run. And what I was going to say is I've been really happy with the way we've defended on this run. We've defended very well. Nice. Nice. One more. Okay. Sub, or do we want to do subs? Yeah, we do. Tommy Doyle for Insha. Solhoey. Just do a switch there. And Ben Stevens has run his heart out, it would seem. And we'll do you, then you. There. Put you there, and then you have to come up, and it's a whole thing. You just had to be there. Shift. What did Cucurelli get up to? I would imagine some wide center backing if they're playing the 8-2 you guys told me they are. Just a little wide center backing. Well, that's just not fun, you know? That's just that's hashtag no fun right there. That was so straightforward. We have the numbers to deal with this. It is, again, 2 on 5. All right, here. Take a deep breath, everybody, and make sure we focus up on what we need to do. I'm going to go ahead and bring that back now. I don't think they're going to be able to do much anything if we've got ourselves in a deeper spot. So we'll get ourselves into a deeper spot. There we go. Sousa's got company. Doesn't really have an outlet either. Just score again. Steamed that one. All right, let me look at our defense. I'm going to go Rooney, and then we'll just go wing back on defend on Rooney. Then I'll have 1 window and 2 subs left. Do we want to do that now, or do we want to get Christian Diaz for Sean McGurk? I want to do that. And then we have to change our set piece defense so that we've got tall dudes in the area. Tall dudes in your local area. Subs! Subs! Thank you, Lino. Like how that dude just kicked air. He was like, I got this. Oh, he's in! Thank you. I did not want to sweat this out. I'm going to be honest. I'm a fragile man. I did not want to sweat this out. That's a great ball by Solhoey right after he gave it away stupendously. Solhoey, Patrick got held up by Edmondson, who did a great job getting there, but he still was able to beat the goalkeeper to it. It was a great ball. That ball was fantastic. Patrick just didn't swim his way around that guy. Let's go, Harwood Bellis. I didn't want to sweat this out. We were set up in a good position to sweat it out, but I didn't want to sweat it out. Oh, Patrick, well done. Got himself the best shot he could have, I think, in that situation. Oh. Run, 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 clock, run away. Run away. Whole world new shot. Sean shoots a lot. And he scores goals in bunches. And he has some really explosive form where he just takes games over. But whether he's in that form or not, he shoots. Oh, good ball by Adai. Patrick, really, really pretty. Great advanced forward poaching play by Peter Patrick here. And a brace at Taunton Stadium against Peterborough. They were playing high. It was open. He controls it, holds his nerve, chips it away from the block. Revolutionary concept. I mean, I know he was onside. It was a nice play. Now we're getting our Wonder Kid firing. Look out. That is awesome. And we have now completed our first trip around the sun here, playing every team in the league one time. And we have we've locked in second place after doing it. Creating some really nice distance with these wins right here. Norwich has 2 matches in hand. They still haven't lost all year. But we're leading the league in matches played, along with, things like 8 other teams. We have played 8 more matches than Everton, rather amazingly. And we're getting our distance now. This is exactly what we want. First match on Thursday will be away to Hull as well. But I forgot to eat before I started the stream today, so we are saving right here because we are firmly in second and we are freaking happy with that. Everton are in Europe, yes. Norwich did lose points. Did they finally lose? No, they just drew. They legitimately haven't lost all year. Including to us. We drew them. The real issue is they've conceded. The real issue for us is that Norwich has conceded 7 goals in 22 matches, which is crazy. That is absolutely insane. 7 goals in 22 matches. They just drew their last match, so we're only 5 points off them, but wow. All right, guys. Video's coming out tomorrow, I believe. So it is a fabulously interesting story that I hope you guys will enjoy. Show the schedule. Yeah, it does look pretty nice. Today we did some pretty good work today. Today started here, and we just rock and rolled on through a couple of 1-1 draws, but we really turned our season around, obviously, after this little hiccup in here, and found something that works for us. But it's exciting. It's very exciting, and we're going to finish the season before we go to Taunton. We'll be there on April 25th, the Tuesday game. It's Taunton's final home game of the season. I will be there. I hope you can join me. And I really appreciate all the subscriptions. Rice Cake, J Tiz, thank you so much for being a part of the Hammers, for the gifted subs. Allows us to do what we do to hopefully make stuff that you guys enjoy watching. So love you. Fist bump. And happy birthday to Ayal as well. Let's go find somebody to raid. But I'm very excited to go to Taunton. Very excited for Thursday and Friday this week, where hopefully, we can bring home the goods. Let's raid. Let me find somebody we haven't raided before. All right, I've found somebody we haven't raided before. Let's do it. Let's get our copy pasta going. And when we raid in, we spam. Medical card, thank you for the 15 months. And the hype that you always provide. All right, well, thank you guys, and I hope you enjoy the video tomorrow. And if you didn't get recommended the video or whatever, I broke down all of the potential transfers to Saudi Arabia in our most recent video. I thought it was super duper interesting. Some are likely, some aren't. That's the short of it, but the likely ones might surprise you. Hello, Jose Mourinho. Anyways, have a great rest of your day. Have a great Wednesday. Whoever your team is, I hope they win. Even though I don't think Chelsea's going to win, I think it would be hilarious to watch that happen, and I picked Napoli. So, see how that goes. See you guys on Thursday, where hopefully we continue our excellent vein of form. All right, word of the day. It's Dolorous. Dolorous. D-O-L-O-R-O-U-S. Dolorous. Dolorous means causing, marked by, or expressing misery or grief. The acerbic and dolorous writings of Charles Bukowski garnered praise among lovers of poetry depicting the lives of the downtrodden in American society. Okay. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.